stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep. The
price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s and 80s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, he'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area. They've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No. Yeah, no? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today, and it's going to be another fabulous evening. 4 hours, 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. UK time. We're here every single day, and all we offer to you is genuine gemstones from Mother Nature. We do not deal with fakes. We do not deal with imitations. It is solely only natural gemstones that are miracles from the earth. So it's a very exciting place to be. And across the evening, kicking off with an under £30 hour, but it actually focusing even more so on the new arrivals within the vault. So it's not any of the under 30s, it is the newest pieces under 30 for you. And that is guaranteed across every single piece. It's not like there's another one that's exempt or anything like that. It's every single stone from number 1 all the way down to number 29 in this hour. If you're already rummaging, you'll be able to see full 29 pieces. You can have a look at them immediately. You can start clicking on them. You can start checking them out. You know they're under £30. So if you see anything you love and you're happy to pay £30 for it, then you might as well check it out and secure it for yourself. But don't forget to request it with me. This is an all request channel. So the stones that I physically bring on and show to you are the stones that have come in via the message service that you've sent me either on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app and said, right, I want to see number 10. I want to see number 24. And they're the pieces that, of course, I go to. So it's all about your choices. But this is your under 30. Then in the next hour, we have some brand new, very excited, the rarest topaz in the world, guys. The rarest topaz in the world. It is imperial topaz. It literally has to be called imperial, which is a strictly governed title, only allowed to be physically certified and called to the stones that fit the bill, if you like. So we have the rarest topaz on the planet, which is the imperial from the Ouro Preto famed Brazilian source as well. Then rolling through, we have a brand new selection of some exquisite tourmalines, including the very, very limited, it only comes from one source in the world, chrome tourmaline. Chrome tourmalines are green, however, you can see green tourmalines from most tourmaline deposits, but chrome tourmaline provides a different type of green. It's a darker, stronger, richer, intense green, and it's specifically certified as chrome tourmaline because it's the only material in the world from one individual deposit that has chromium inside it to make it that colour. Typically with tourmalines, if chromium is inside it, they turn pink, or they, even more chromium, and they turn red into a rubellite. So it's very, very rare that instead they will turn green. So super collectible with those. And then the grand finale hour, we've got an opal fusion for you. Opals from all over the world, all the different versions of the species of opals, from the Ethiopian wellow, the amorphous material, the crystal opals, the boulder opals, even the Peruvian and the American pink ladies as well. And there is a spotlight stone in that last hour tonight. 8 o'clock is the hour I'm referring to. The number 1 piece is a brand new premiere launch of a pear-shaped, brilliant cut higher light opal. It's probably the hardest one to come across, to be honest, because they only come from one place in the world, which is Mexico. And this is a type of opal that it immediately doesn't look like an opal. It's really out of the ordinary. It's white, colourless and sparkly. So it would otherwise look more like a white sapphire, more like a white topaz or something. But it's an opal that has clarity and sparkle, and then it, under UV light, fluoresces neon green. It's considered to be the only real life version of Superman's kryptonite. So it's really, 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 really cool. And that's coming up again in the Opal Hour at 8 o'clock. But of course, in this first hour, new arrivals, so lots and lots of pieces that you might not have seen before. And again, everything is guaranteed to go under £30. Some of them might even go lower. So definitely worth sending in your messages and requests with me. If I refresh my page here a second, I can see lots of busyness already. You guys coming in and clicking away on your pieces. Number 29 is where we're going to go to first, this whopper. Now this one, I will say straight off the bat, it's a one of a kind. It is an absolute one of a kind. So the one you see, this one is the one that you will be getting, the one that's in my hand, and because there's no way we'd be able to bring you two identical stones that are this good. This is a huge 74.45 carats in weight, firstly, which is over 43 millimetres tall, and being a natural labradorite, so it's not been filled, it's not been oiled, which is always very common for these types of stones. Being completely natural, that's impressive, but of course being completely natural and then being this size and then still retaining superb quality, that's what makes this piece a one of a kind. The electric blue, the labradorescence as we call it, is fantastic, isn't it? This is number 29 in this hour. And to own this piece, I've just dimmed my lights down a bit there, look at that. Look at that. To own this very piece here today, you know the theme of the hour, so I will not disappoint. Everything must go under £30. And do you know what? This piece, it has been on air before, and yet never under 30. So this is actually a brand new low for this very stone as well. One collector, I don't know who's going to get it, but I'll say good luck to you, because this is going to be a joy to own here. Number 29 is where you'll find it. From number 29, very popular as well, are the Tahitian pearls. Goodness me, I'm not surprised. The Tahitian pearls, so that's 26 and 27 those pieces are. 26 and 27. Do I need my little pearl holder? Let's have a look. Let's have a little look. See if she'll stay still for us. Ooh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. So this is number 26 that I've got straight on the screen for you. Tahitian pearl, otherwise known, of course, as the black pearl. Incredibly rare, as you can imagine. They only come from, well, if it's a Tahitian pearl, it's only going to come from Tahiti, isn't it? It's only going to come from Tahiti. But here, you've then got this outstanding quality, this wonderful intensity of the colour, darker than most, fantastic shape and lustre as well, and all completely natural, another one of a kind. And it's yours under £30. Now I'm just going to go quiet for 2 seconds because Ben Engineer, our wonderful engineer here at Gemcollector, he's just messaged me and said, you're a bit quiet, you need to move your microphone. So I'm just going to go quiet for 2 seconds while I rummage and move my little wire around. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Ben Engineer, let me know. Oh. See, it's not working with my outfit now, Ben Engineer. It's not working with my outfit. What if I do that? Oh. No, try that. We'll see what he says. It's just not good. See what I mean? It's caused a whole ripple in my blouse and everything. But hopefully you can hear me a little bit better now. Right, number 26 on the screen. Now, this one again, only one available in the world. I must stress that to you. It is also pre-drilled, which will make it even easier if you are, which is, you know, it's a very popular thing to do, of course, with pearls, is turning them into a lovely piece of jewellery, and that's just made easier with the pre-drilled hole. This one at 26, and then 27, right next door. Going to bring on for you. This is Tahitian as well, but this is a buttoned version of your Tahitian. So as you can see, it stays nice and still for us. And this also being just one available, pre-drilled again, down for you today, under £30. Oh, actually, with a bit of chunk of change on there. What's Benjamin saying? Halfway there. You can't please some people. Let me try again. How's that? Is that a little bit better? I can't believe this. I do apologise. I'm not very good with technology. And Benjamin is a perfectionist, which is a good thing. It is a very, very good thing. Don't get me wrong. But he's saying your microphone should not be here. It should not be here. It should not be here. It needs to be here for the best sound quality. Hopefully this has done the trick. In the meantime, though, you guys have been busy. Collector in London, well done to you. Well done to our lovely Elizabeth, also here with us today. So number 26 and 27 are both sold out. Right, then, next we have got, there's so many treasures in this hour, as you can imagine. Next we've got, this is really, really important. Now, number 10, down to just 2 left here. Remember, these pieces are the newest stones in the vault of Gemcollector that are under £30, so they haven't been in the vault that long. Some of these pieces might not have ever even been on the show before, their premiere launches, or if they have been on, they've only been on once. And yet, this one, nearly completely sold out. There's just 2 stones left only, so they've been very popular. Understandably, I mean, goodness me, you're in the Carat Club, aren't you, straight away with this ruby? That's a big status. That's a really big achievement to get in the Carat Club. And not with any ruby, this is a Kenyan ruby. This is a world-class quality ruby from this deposit, recognised for a very superior height of purity in comparison to other rubies that have usually around 20% other kind of impurities, and so 80% of them is the ruby. With the Burmese, with the Kenyan, these are far, far, far more pure, and so more of that delightful brightness, more of that chromium glow that you get to see here. And because they're so good in quality, they don't need heavy treatments either. Rubies, as well as emeralds, are the most commonly filled gemstones, but this has not been filled. It didn't need to be. It's only had a little bit of heat treatment, which is considered in the industry as natural as it gets. And so this is a definite impressive ruby to get your hands on, for size, for quality, for origin, of course. Yours today with just the last 2 available. Last 2 chances available. We're going under £30, of course we are, but I did say if I've got a little bit of an extra squeeze for you, I will definitely also do that. And so this one actually goes under £20 today. Under £20. It's there at number 10. And you know, I can't resist doing this. I can't resist doing this. When you know you've got the real deal with a ruby, same with a top quality pink sapphire, you know that well, again, it's as natural as it comes if it can fluoresce in UV light. So just get my UV torch on the go. We'll dim the lights down as well. And then look at the ruby. And look at this magical glow. That's the real deal, isn't it? That's the chromium working hard to fluoresce there under your UV light. Number 10, sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised. Well done to Gabrielle and well done to Elizabeth who got those. Well done. Right, number 10 on Gemcollector in Kent. Hello. I love that. You've sent me a big hello with little waving emojis. Hello. Hello. Pigeon blood. In terms of colour, pigeon blood, goodness me, it's a difficult thing to come across. And your best chance, if we're talking about getting a pigeon blood colour from a ruby, if you want that preference, but you also want it to be, you know, the kind of affordable opportunities that we bring to you here at Gemcollector. So let's say it's a pigeon blood and you want it to be under £100 with us, then it's going to be, best chance is going for probably, I'd say, a Madagascan origin. They will be filled, which, as we know, is completely normal and common anyway. If you're after pigeon blood, but you'll then also want, you know, a decent solitaire size and you want it to only be heat treated like this one, you're going to then be talking up and over into the thousands. So it's kind of a balance of finding what's best for your preference as well. Right, Kenyan Ruby on, gone and sold out. That was number 10. Let's just pop her back down there. The Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, number 22, coming in. Talking of purity with the ruby, I mean, this is another gemstone that we could absolutely discuss purity, can't we? All turquoise, every single turquoise ever discovered from every single location, they all have their own character of matrix, don't they? We've got this nice big piece behind me, that's Chinese turquoise, so you've got the black matrix, the Egyptian has that kind of chocolate matrix and so on. This Sleeping Beauty, the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona, is the only one little pocket in the earth where turquoise has been discovered as flawless. Absolutely flawless. It's just never expected whatsoever. So as you can imagine, it was a huge, dominating, top-tier, desired turquoise from the moment it was discovered. But we've got to also factor in that this is now depleted. This mine was mined out, shut down, and there was nothing else coming out of the earth nearly 15 years ago now. So it's long gone. 15 years nearly since this mine has shut down. So the longer that time passes since the mine has shut down for any gemstone, the less and less of them, of course, are going to be available for sale on the market, and eventually there'll be nothing. As that happens, also, the price will go up naturally. And so Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is pretty much extinct from availability in terms of collectors trying to buy it. As far as I'm aware, there's only 2 places in the world where you can still buy real, genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. One of them is here with myself, and the other one is a wonderful Italian family who invested in them many years ago, and they've still got a couple of them available for sale. They turn up at Tucson and Hong Kong Gem Fair, as you can imagine, but I do also know that their largest piece is, I believe, 10 or 12 millimetres, and in terms of prices, well, definitely closer to what they actually should be. As you can imagine, they're very high value. It's only here with us that we can offer you some of our last of stock and then bring it to you at this deal. This is under £10 today. Under £10. She's 94 points of a carat, of course, but that is guaranteed minimum. Average weight's 1.13, so that's what you're most likely going to receive. And they've all been given the same lovely oval cabochon and the same measurement, so they all are 8 by 6 millimetres as well. So if you're looking to set them into jewellery, that'll be nice and easy. This one's number 22 for you at £9.99. It's one of the last Sleeping Beauties we actually have left in our vault, to be honest. And I do have a couple available in quantity, so it will be your final chance of getting not just this legend, the most important discovery of turquoise in history, but also your last chance of getting, if you need quantity, this is pretty much it. This is really your final chance before they're gone. Number 22 is where you will find it. Good luck. From 22, I know number 1 and number 2 themselves, the kunzites, are very popular, understandably. It's not long at all till we go there. Firstly, though, more pearls, number 17 and 18, because these are selling out quite quick. Yeah, these are selling out really quickly. The first pearl, number 17, I'm obsessed with this. I just love this. What a perfect oval. Now, of course, when it comes to grading and assessing pearls, there's the different categories of shape. There can be, of course, most famously, there's the perfect round. There can be your button, there can be your pear drop, and there can be your oval. And then there's of course, baroque, which is completely organic, free-flowing. But still, that being said, other than a round, the others can still fluctuate, can't they? You can still have different versions of an oval shape. But this is one of the most perfect I've ever seen. It's glorious. Wonderful size as well, and also nearly sold out. Let's see if she'll stay still for us. Yeah, Collector and Go to London has got one of them straight away. That means there's only one left. Only one left and remaining before they've sold out. So I'll crash that straight down as well. Under £30 for you today. $14.99 on a two-way split as well. And you can see as it's spinning round, it has also been pre-drilled. You don't have to use that. If you're a collector like me, I collect my gemstones. I put them in my lovely Gemcollector, my beautiful kind of 50 gemstone deluxe display case, and I literally just have them on display loose. But goodness me, we're a community of collectors, and I've been doing this long enough to know the wonderful things that you come up with to do with your stones. You could be like me and have them on display. Some of you guys are turning them into wonderful creations, putting them in frames, turning them into jewellery. Some of you are in the trade and you're buying these simply to sell on as your business. The possibilities are endless. And this, well, given the fact it's a pearl, we've got to remember pearls are in a bit of a crucial situation at the moment, which you might have already heard a lot of us talk about. There is no more pearls left in Jaipur. Our vault in Jaipur. For years, you know how the scale we work to, it's huge here at Gemporia. So we get anything in such massive quantity. They all go to our vault in Jaipur, and then they'll send a small batch of them to us in the vault here at the UK. When we've then sold out and run out, we ring Jaipur and say, we ran out of pearls, can you send us some more, please? And then they send the next batch, and then they send the next batch, and then they send the next batch. But now they have run out. So there's no pearls left in Jaipur's vault. The only pearls that we have remaining for you are here in the UK vault. A lot of them, of course, in this hour. And then there is this, which you might have already heard me mention yesterday. This is the farewell to pearls, basically. This auction's coming up on Sunday, the 9th of August. So not this weekend coming, the following weekend, Sunday, the 9th of August, limited to only a few. A full strand of Edison high luster pearls in this stunning velvet box. This is going to be the grand finale of the pearls that we have left in our vault, and we are not buying any more. We just can't do it. So but it's going to be years before we're able to bring you pearls again after these are gone. This one at number 17 has now, of course, sold out. And then number 18, right next door, another one that I started with 2 in stock, but already down to just 1 left because Collector and Go to London's grabbed one. Well done to you. Under £30, as you know. It's going to come down to who's going to get that last one, I wonder. Who's going to get the last piece? It's also another pre-drilled stone, this one with the lovely button shape. So that slightly flatter bottom brings a lot of benefits, actually. If you want to pair it with another stone, let's say you had 2 pearls kind of, together on a droplet, it could be that you have another stone or another bead entirely. It could be many different things. But here, number 18 for the last one. Good luck. Now, from number 18, hello, Lucy. Here she is. Thank you for joining us today, my lovely lady. Hi, Foxy. Happy Thursday. Can we see number 21, please? What's number 20? Hang on, let me put number 18 back. Number 21. Oh, is it this bicolour? I've been obsessed with these. I've been absolutely obsessed with these. They're so different. They're so different. They're so unique, and they're blinking beautiful as well. Now, this one's actually a one of a kind. So, again, the one that's in my hand, as I show this to you, this is the very one that you would be getting home. And if you've not come across the Budi hourglass or the bicolour material before, it really is quite a striking discovery of material that's come from Morocco. Now, just in general, Moroccan amethyst is the rarest amethyst in the world. That's just a given across the board, because all other amethysts from larger mines, they all form in massive geodes that they literally are discovering something the size of a car, whereas the Moroccan amethyst, really peculiar, it doesn't form in a geode, it forms in individual terminated crystals, so they're just scattered across the earth and very difficult to find even one stone. So it makes them the rarest anyway, but then to find a piece like this, I mean, it doesn't get more collectible really, does it? Oh, yes. You've got this harmony between an icy white crystal and then a rich velvety purple from the amethyst as well. But then also, don't forget, Moroccan amethyst has another talent. This contains a natural phenomenon. So the Moroccan material, from its first discovery, was recognised to actually contain another mineral inside it, a separate mineral, separate gemstone, if you like, and that's red hematite. So it forms in these little needles, tiny little hairline needles that are red. Most of the time you can only see them under a microscope, but by them being there as a separate mineral inside the amethyst, one, that makes them rarer again, but as the light gets into the stone, it starts to reflect and hit some of the red hematite, creating a pink flash, which you wouldn't otherwise see. So they are incredibly colourful. Let me zoom you in there we go. Oh, actually, you can see some of the hematite. Wow. Wow, that is normally only under a microscope. There's loads of them in there as well. Goodness me, this is amazing. Completely natural. Just a feast of colours. And, well, as we know, there's only one available. Who's going to get this very one? Who's going to be the owner of this very one? It's yours today. Under 30... No, we won't stop there. Let's go under 20. Very good luck to you. Very, very good luck to you. OK, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we, from number 21. There's so many amazing stones in this hour. Do you know what? I've just realised it's past the hour. Shall we go back up top? Shall we? Shall we go back up top? Right, we have got... Oh, these are amazing. We've got brand new pink sapphires. Literally only launched the other day, and again they've nearly sold out already. And then we have a new natural. I've got to really kind of push that word. Natural. Kunzite. We know every single gemstone is usually subject to some sort of treatment. The treatment that they receive depends on the type of stone and what it might need. And so with kunzite, it's irradiation. It's like 90% plus irradiation. And the fact that we've got these wonderful stones of very good quality, if they've not been irradiated, you think, okay, maybe just a little bit of heat treatment? Not even that. So exclusive. We're talking absolute tiny percentage and minority of kunzites will ever be able to arrive with us as a finished, cut, polished, beautiful, certified solitaire, and they haven't needed a single thing of treatment. So they're very exciting at number 1 and number 2. And we're going to go there very shortly. Firstly, though, in that wonderful celebration of pinks, number 5, a pink sapphire from Mozambique. Now, we know Mozambique and Madagascar are actually kind of documented on the map for pink sapphires. So blue sapphires, you might be talking about Kashmir and Ceylon. If we're talking about yellows, it might be Thailand for the Bankacha. But for pinks, Mozambique and Madagascar, every day of the week, they're recognised as the best. And so you've got that Mozambique location. And oh boy, it's not disappointed. This is your stunning pink sapphire in the pear shapes. Been given a fancy cut as well. 7 by 5 millimeters, which is a calibrated cut. So that's actually an industry standard calibrated cut. So if you ever wanted to turn this into a piece of jewellery, you don't even have to have an experience with making jewellery. You can literally go online and you can search for, let's say it was a ring. You type in Google, gold semi-mount ring for a 7 by 5 mil pair. And then it will come up with loads of options of pre-made rings that you can purchase, and it is literally a ring that's pretty much finished. You can choose the design, if it has accent stones, they'll also already be set into it, and the ring is completely finished and made. The only thing that's missing is that central stone that's a 7 by 5. So you've got your 7 by 5 mil sapphire, you've got your semi-mount, and then you can either do it yourself, you pop the stone in and bend the claw prongs round, or you take it to a local jeweller, and very affordably they can do that for you. It's the most affordable way of making jewellery. So you've got the benefit of that with this lovely piece. 63 points, again, that is a minimum guarantee, but if you look in the small print, the average is 82, so you could receive up to about a full carat with this. And given the colour, isn't she beautifully vibrant and warm as well? Really lovely, vibrant warmth of colour with this stone. And because, again, it's only a little bit of heat treatment, it's considered as natural as it gets for a sapphire, because these are usually exposed to far stronger treatments. Because it's as natural as it gets, once again, get my little torch out on the go, turn the lights down, and this will also fluoresce, just like that wonderful ruby. Just like that wonderful ruby, because, one, it's not been heavily treated, so it hasn't removed its natural talents of fluorescence, and that is coming from the component of chromium inside it that's given it the lovely colour. It's a fantastic stone, isn't it? Here at number 5, there's only 3 left already. 3 chances left and available for you. And if you're a new collector, warm welcome once again. It's lovely to meet you. It's lovely for you to join our community here at Gemcollector. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional. And I'm here literally to assist you. So I'm here live, this computer screen next to me. If you send in a message via gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, it appears next to me on my screen so that we can have a little chinwag and I can assist or show you the stone you want to see. But across the board, especially again for those of you that are new collectors, I want you to know every stone that you get, you'll receive a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee it's a genuine gemstone. Brilliant for your documents. You always get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well, so you're covered if you get it home and it's not for you, you can send it straight back to us. You also get a nice little free gemstone pot, and when it's your first order, you get a little starter pack. So we've got you fully covered. This one, again, number 5, just 3 chances remaining. Well done to Val, who grabbed 2 of them straight away. So that was number 5, then number 6 right next door. Number 6 is the oval shape. Fancy cut. Here we go. And this will fluoresce under UV light as well. So from the same parcel, same material, simply just another lovely option for your shape and fancy cut here. 3 available remaining on this piece as well, under £30 for you. And this one's 7 by 4.75. So the other one was 7 by 5, which is the kind of bang-on calibrated size. This one, 7 by 4.75. That 4.75 it's a 1/4 millimetre difference, and this will still work perfectly for those semi-mount jewellery pieces as well. But this one's number 6 on your screen. Right, shall we go to more pinks? Shall we? Go to more pinks for us. Pretty in pink for sure. Kunzite. I am a fan. I'm a fan of all gemstones, but Kunzite from day one, for me personally, it's one of the stones that just touched my soul. It touched my soul, and I was obsessed like a giddy little girl from the moment that I saw my first Kunzite. And that kind of excitement, that love for it has never faded. It's still now, all these years later, I still now see it, and I just fall in love. It is a very sparkly gemstone. We're all attracted to sparkle, aren't we? Very, very sparkly gemstone. Outstanding. I say sparkle. Sparkle, you know, it's a generic term, and you could be referring to a sparkly top. In gemstone terms, we've got brilliance, we've got scintillation, we've got lustre, we've got dispersion. This stone smashes all of it out of the park. And then it also brings to the table phosphorescence, which means it retains light. Have you ever heard about a stone that can do that? It can retain light, just like solar power. It's absorbing light, and then it's going to hold on to it and store it as an energy source. It's wild. So then they call this the perfect evening gemstone. If you're going to like a nice evening do or a ball or a fancy candlelit dinner or something like this, they always say that kunzite's the best gemstone to wear in an evening environment because of that phosphorescence. It will sparkle and glow using the light that it's stored up from earlier on. See what I mean? See what I mean? And this here, number one. Oh, I've chosen this as a star buy for you. As a 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide, 2.65 carat solitaire. That's a perfect solitaire of size, isn't it? And again, if you look in the small print, average weight's actually over 3 carats that you're most likely going to receive and get home with this today. All of them consistently, again, if you are multi-bidding and you're checking out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you can have as many as you like. All of them will come home with the exact same 10 by 8 millimetre measurement for your settings as well. And looking at this, feeling the magic, the sparkle, the beauty, this soft femininity of this, the miracle again with that power of its light performance. We're in an under £30 hour. I mean, it's hard to believe sometimes when you see what we're actually able to get here. It's a certified kunzite all the way from Brazil. And once again, as I mentioned earlier, completely natural. This is a stone that over 90% of all kunzites in the world that have ever been found and brought onto the market, and they're gem quality pieces, so forget the lower grades, gem quality faceted solitaires, regardless of size, they are over 90% of the time always irradiated. So, you know, that's just completely normal and totally accepted. If it's not irradiated, then even more impressive, maybe just a little bit of heat treatment. Never just natural. Never, ever, ever just natural. So I had to have these as the star buy. This is the pair at number one, and of course we have the wonderful cushion at number two that's coming on very shortly. £675. We're talking, you know, real world retail prices you'd expect to pay for something like this. Here at Gemporia, when we offer the best deals as you can imagine, because we buy these stones cutting out the middlemen, so it's not like retail where that stone, from the moment it came out of the mine, by the time it's in a retail shop, it's passed through, on the average, 12 different hands, 12 different businesses. It's passed through again and again and again. Each time, obviously, it's going up in price, and then it ends up in retail at 600 to 700 quid. We cut out all of that. We go literally to the mine in Brazil, and we get them out of the earth, and we have them purchased as a piece of rough. We then cut them and polish them ourselves and offer them immediately to you. So it's the best way to save a fortune. But even still, here with us, you'd be expecting, you know, on a typical day across Gemcollector and Gemporia with this in jewellery, around about £100. But we are in a themed hour, and the hour is under 30, so this has to go under £30. It has to. It has to. And you know that. Elizabeth was already there right at the beginning, checking out on one of these beauties. Congratulations to you. I can see your name is on it. We have many happy collectors already today. Val in Somerset, Toyin in Greater London, Gabrielle in Surrey, Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, Collector in Greater Manchester. Well done to all of you so far. Here at number one, your natural, glorious sparkler of your Minas Gerais pink. Pretty and pink kunzite. And once again, there's no limit. You can have as many of these stones as you like. We have collectors that tune in and purchase stones with us every day from all different walks of life. So some of you guys are purchasing for your own stocks, for your own business, for your own trade, to sell them on, to set them into your own lovely jewellery, you know, that you might sell as well. If you need, if you'd like to have you know, quantity of anything, if we've got it available, you are welcome to have as many as you like, and every one of them will come with their own individual certificate of authenticity as well. This one being number 1, and then number 2, the cushion version, we're going to bring on next. This, again, I immediately look in the small print. 2.1 carats, it says on the title, that's the guaranteed weight, but we had 12 of these. So what we did, we cut all 12 of them into the exact same 9x7 mil. But understandably, there's always going to be still a fluctuation of weight, you know, on the back of the pavilion. And so as much as they all measure the same and they all appear the same, the weight's slightly different. So we weigh every single one of those 12, and whichever one is the smallest carat weight, in this case it was 2.1, that's the carat weight that we put on the title, and we do this with every auction. So it's 2.1 is the smallest one that's from the selection. That is what we promise and guarantee for everybody. But then, technically, if I've got 12 of them, one person's going to receive the 2.1 carater. The other 11 stones are all far, far, far larger in carat weight, and that's free extra carat weight. So the average, you'll always find it in the small print, 2.8. 2.8. And that's the average, that's the middle ground. So you could receive up to 3.5 with a solitaire like this. Oh, she's dreamy, isn't she? She's dreamy. Natural. Natural, 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 natural. I will always be so impressed when a stone like this has not had any of the traditional, completely normal treatments that they're usually subject to. This is the creme de la creme, isn't it? And here today, with the colour, bearing in mind, again, it's natural, that's one thing, but the actual hue itself, kunzites can be white, they can be canary yellows. The rarest colour of kunzite in the world is the pinks and the lavenders. So you've also got that with this particular piece. And again, taking this down to such a steal of a deal, coming in under £30 for you today. Under £30 all in. I just want to test something a second, because this is natural. You know how we tested it with the ruby and the sapphire? Now, I know there's a different situation, because the ruby and the sapphire, you know, it's normal when they're as natural as those ones are. With the chromium inside it, it's normal for them to fluoresce in a UV light. This is a different stone. It's coloured by a different element. It's manganese instead. However, I'm just curious. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. I'm just curious. With my UV torch again, so we give it a go and see what happens. Right, studio lights down. Oh, it does! Yes, again, that's a telltale sign that this is au naturel. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Look at those raspberry reds that are coming out. And if I turn my lights back on, you can still start to see them actually reacting with the paint. Wow! That's not, you don't see that very often at all. Elizabeth, of course, you were there first. Well done. Now Beverly in Pennsylvania, she's coming. Hello, Beverly. You've got 2 for yourself, you savvy sausage. Melanie in Fife has also now grabbed one. Derek in Cardiff. Hello, sir. You've managed to get one for yourself as well. They are flying out the door. I think there's another 2 that have just gone into a basket. I haven't got a name on those just yet. I assume they're in the process of being checked out. Once again, fill your boots. You can have as many of any of these lovely stones as you'd like until we've either sold out or until the hour comes to an end. Now, this is something, again, really important that I must mention for our new collectors who are joining us here today on the channel. If you're just joining our lovely gemstone community, I must let you know the way that things work in terms of these ridiculous steals for these wonderful auctions. It's always just for a 60-minute window only. Okay, 60 minutes. So we're live 5 till 9, separated into 4 separate hours. So each one of those hours is a 60-minute window of a different selection of stones or a theme of stones. So this being our first hour, everything, of course, I've got for you under £30. You can get any of these pieces at these prices now and during the 5 to 6 p.m. But as soon as it hits 6 p.m, everything from this hour disappears. The prices are no longer valid. So it's a very small window of who's there in the right place at the right time to actually secure them. And the reason that I mention that is also, again, for our new collectors, it's a little bit different, isn't it? From maybe if you were just, shopping online on a website, you could maybe go onto the website, you could put a few things in your basket, and then you could just leave the tab open and come back to it later or tomorrow, and it's still just saved in your basket. It doesn't work like that because of the 60-minute rule of the auctions. You have to check it out in this hour to secure it. So if it's in your basket, and you come back later, you'll have a shock. It's going to have gone straight back up. But don't worry in terms of posting and packaging, because we also make sure that we only charge 1 P&P for the whole show. So you can check out loads of pieces in this hour. You can check out loads of pieces in the next hour. You can check out and make 25 purchases if you want to across the evening. And then at midnight tonight, our system automatically, so you don't have to do anything, it just automatically recognises all of the separate purchases and the separate orders you've placed in that day. And it puts them all together on one order with only 1 P&P for you. So you're absolutely covered as to not miss out. This one again, number 2, flying out the door. Very, very well done to you. Very well done. Now we are down to the last 9 minutes of this hour. 9 minutes, and I must bring on number 4. The only Marleys that we have in the vault. So I'm putting that out there immediately. Given that we are the world's largest gem store, you'd think we've got the biggest variation of gemstones that there is, and there are some stones that we might have 20 different versions of and 20 different auctions of. With this, there's no other Marleys in the entire vault. This is the only auction that we have. And it's understandable considering the rarity. I've been here 10 years, I've seen millions of stones, and yet only twice before have we had a few individual pieces of Marley arrive, they've come on, they sell out, and then it's years before we get any more. Because this, in my opinion, rarest garnet in the world. Rarest garnet in the world, right? And I say that's my opinion. I'm pretty sure there's many other people, of our gemstone professionals that will absolutely agree with me. And the reason for it is, if you research garnets and you come across all the subspecies, all the individual different versions of garnets that there are, technically the top 3 of the garnet family in rarity. First place is andradite demantoid garnet. That's the number 1 rarest. Second place is Savarite grossular garnet. And then third place is spessartite mandarin garnet. Marley garnet is only found in this one location. The reason that I truly believe this is the rarest garnet in the world is because number 1, the andradite demantoid, and number 2 being the grossular savarite, they had a baby. This has been scientifically proven to be, Mother Nature's done this all by herself, a crossbreed. So it is half andradite demantoid, the number 1, and half grossular savarite, the number 2. So surely this is even rarer. Surely this is even rarer. It's an absolute pleasure to be able to see. Oh my word. And an essential to own, for sure. They are completely natural. totaling 1.4 carats across 4 stones. You're actually going to get 4 stones. So we've actually been able to not only source this for you, but then we have sorted through the rough, and we have found 4 pieces that all naturally have that same character of colour, clarity and quality. And then we have cut them to match as well. Round Brilliant, 4.25mm diameter. So a perfect parcel of this ultimate rarity. Look at the way they sparkle as well. Think about any other garnet. Normally they're red, normally they're heavily included, right? This is a world away. They look more like a yellow, golden kind of yellow chartreuse diamond, don't they? Once again, for the full set of 4 stones, certified for free. And these are the last of them. I don't have any other Marleys I can offer for you. This is the only opportunity. And they are once again under £30 here today. That's number 4 on your screen. Number 4 for the last few of those. Right, then we have, okay, just about 5 minutes left to check out in this hour. 5 minutes left to check out any of these beauties in this hour. I'm just going to pop number 4 back away. Number 19 was then requested by Nikki in Hampshire. Nikki, nice spot. Now, obviously, this is a one of a kind, isn't it? Obviously, I've been a little bit naughty putting this into the hour. I have been very naughty putting this into the hour. Only one in the world. Just... It's magical looking at it. It is magical. An 8-carat stone, firstly, which is a glorious size. But it's all about the cat's eye with this. This would be exciting, even if it could have been a half a carat. It could have been a 1 carat. It's all about the cat's eye. That cat's eye, created by these beautiful silk inclusions that are all formed perfectly, growing in the same direction throughout the stone. That cat's eye effect that it gives is one of the gemstone world's natural phenomenon. Hugely rare to come across. And so definitely only one in the world exists of this piece. This very piece, now as much as it pains me to do this because, well, I think it would you as well, we all very much appreciate the value of something like this, but it's got to go under £30 because I promised you, I mean, that's the theme of the hour, it's got to be done, even though we're all very much aware that is not a true representation of the value at all, is it? Here for only one collector, number 19. Thank you to Nikki for requesting it. Thank you. From number 19, the Lone Star Fancy Cutting now. So a celebration, for celebration of, wow, this is what the humans do, isn't it? Mother Nature does all the hard work in terms of millions of years of forming and growing the gemstone. And then once they're discovered, it is man that transforms them, brings them really out of their shell from their piece of rough by cutting and polishing with this extraordinary skill to absolute precision of every angle that is upon each facet to make this happen, to catch the light, to trap the colour, and to give us this wonderful work of art. Look at that star. 10mm of a citrine, so 3 carats. They go up to about 4.5 carats of Brazilian citrine. As far as citrines go, this is one of the highest grades that you can hope for. Before we even talk about the cut, just the size of the citrine, the colour quality and the clarity is top tier grade. And so it makes sense, really, as to why the lapidarists, if they're going to put this extra effort into design a fancy Lone Star cut, it makes sense as to why they've chosen this piece for its wonderful quality. Again, limited edition, very, very limited edition, and yours under £30 today. We are down to just 2 minutes, though. 2 minutes remaining here now, left to check out in this hour before everything disappears. Just 2 minutes before it's all gone. I must bring on, the Dyer's Paw, number 11. My goodness. This is, well, have you heard of Zarite? Zarite, Zoltanite, Turkazite, all of those other names, it's Dyer's Paw. That's the correct scientific mineral name for all of those other names. It's colour-changing Dyer's Paw that's been found solely in the mountains of Turkey. Best colour-changing gemstone that's ever been discovered because it's so sensitive to light. Every light source gives it a reaction instead of just other colour change stones. It's one light source will do it, and one colour will change. This is drama. It's constant. I think we most commonly know it as Zarite. They're not actually mining this material anymore as well, so we're very lucky to have this one auction here in the vault as a 4mm solitaire in that gorgeous kind of champagne colour here today as well. Beautiful champagne colour. You'll see greens and pinks and oranges all start to come out of this as the light sources change from white light to candle light to UV light throughout the day. This, well, we know we're going under 30, but this is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. This is under £10 for one of the last colour-changing Dyer's Paws to ever come out of the earth. To ever actually come out of the earth. And they're no longer mining, and it's only been found in that one place. Under 10. There, at number 11. Good luck to you. And we are 30 seconds away from this hour disappearing, so just a moment remaining to check out anything in this hour. Whether you've simply got your eye on it, whether it's, especially if it's in your basket, remember, please do bear in mind, even if it's in your basket, it's not safe. It's only yours at these prices if it's fully checked out within this hour. And then as the hour comes to an end, it's all going to disappear. So I'll leave the graphics just to give you an extra moment or two to finish checking out, finish up securing your pieces. I'll leave the graphics live just for an extra moment whilst you do that. And I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. We have some very important gemstones to bring for you for the next, for the remainder of the evening, actually. So for this next 60-minute segment of our live show tonight, we have some brand new Aro Preto Imperial Topaz. Now, as far as topaz is concerned, it's a all-round, world-famed important stone. It's one of the top 12 stones on planet Earth. It's a birthstone. But we know topaz usually as a white or a blue material, don't we? White or blue. The rarest topaz on the planet is, of course, different. It is imperial topaz. That's when you get topaz that has some sort of either lovely golden champagne, maybe a little bit of peach or a little bit of pink. The rarest topaz on planet Earth, and world famous to come from the historic provenance of the Aro Preto mine. They're difficult to find. I don't think I've been able to bring you any new Aro Preto in a long, long, long time, so this is very exciting. They are limited, I will stress, I don't have too many, but it's an unmissable opportunity coming up literally just after this.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Savarite garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Savarite garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Savarite garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Savarite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Savarite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color in Savarite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Savarite.
Yeah.
They're using Savarite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't they?
Right.
Yeah.
And Savarite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
Yeah, is there a difference in location, or?
I mean, there are two mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out of the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow.
So
it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Savarite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Savarites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Savarite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
Welcome back to our live auctions here at Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and don't forget, my job is literally to be here as your assistant. So if you'd love to see anything, you message in live to the studio and send me the numbers of the pieces you want to see. If you have any questions, any queries, anything at all that I can assist you with, all you got to do is ask. I would love to hear from you. And I know we've got lots of new collectors joining us recently at Gemcollector, so warm welcome if it's your first time or you're simply a newbie here in the world's largest gem collecting community. It is lovely for you to have joined us. As always, as I mentioned, you have so much access here, and this show is all about you. So let me know how I may assist. And we're going to get jumping in. I mean, we've got some really important gemstones to discuss here. I did say earlier, I'm sorry, there's not tons of them. It comes down to simply the rarity of what we're dealing with here. Even the powers of Gemporia and Gemcollector and the scale that we do things. Even for us, it's a challenge to get hold of material like this. The Aro Preto, in terms of the source we're talking about here, firstly, this is already long depleted. They were discovered, and they were mined, of course, as a really important provenance. In fact, it is the single #1 most important provenance of the rarest topaz in the world ever. So it's literally documented on the maps, whether you look at the GIA, whether you look at min.org, or whether you look at any other kind of good reputation source as to where certain gemstones are found. The #1 provenance of importance for the rarest topaz in the world is the Aro Preto deposit. But of course, They mined it out. I mean, there's been no more new stones coming out of the earth for so many years. I'm talking, like, again, nearly about 15 years since this gemstone has become depleted. So getting hold of them now is even harder than it was, 10 years ago. It's even harder than it was 15 years ago, especially. So we've been able to source them for you, but again, limited to only technically 6 pieces of the Arrow Preto. Imperial, in general, though, is the rarest topaz in the world. It's referring to the colour of the gemstone. Topaz, as we know, again, world-famous material. Out of over 4,000 gemstones that exist, topaz is in the top 12. It's literally listed as in the top 12 gemstones of all time, and it's been rewarded, of course, as a birthstone. Topaz in general is the birthstone for November, and then blue topaz is also one of the options for December as well. So it's a world-famous, highly desirable gemstone for all of us, and it's an essential for every single collector to own a topaz. But if we're then solely, usually celebrating the white, we're usually celebrating the variation of blues. Imperial material is the rarest of them all. It's the most unlikely for Mother Nature to create this colour for this particular gemstone. And the word imperial, the name imperial, is a strictly governed thing. You can't call any gemstone that has the imperial colours of the kind of canary champagnes, maybe sometimes a bit of peach or pink, but that small little palette of colours is imperial, but it can't be given to, as a name, it can't be given to any gemstone that has those colours. It has to only be given if it is a stone that is never likely, never, normal to provide that colour. So there'd be imperial topaz, there'd be imperial tourmaline if it was this hue as well. But these pieces are imperial. These pieces, again, Arrow Preto, but I do also have, I've snuck in number 8 and number 9. You'll see them referred to as the Catalan topaz. As you can see from the colours, they are also imperial topaz as well, but they are from the Kashmir location, otherwise famed for, of course, Kashmir sapphire. But we're going to get jumping into these pieces because it is very important and you cannot be missing out at all. I think I might start with the Catalan, to be fair. I think we might go there, especially because these are the most limited, actually, saying that. Number 8 and 9, both of them are one of a kind. Both of them are just one only in the world. Gosh, this is massive as well. This is absolutely huge. So this piece is from the Kashmir location, as I mentioned. So origin will specify on your certificate of authenticity that this is from Pakistan. So the Kashmir fame in terms of where it is in the world, it's just under the Himalayan mountains at the northern part. You've got northern corner of Pakistan, you've got the northern corner of India, and where they meet, you can kind of draw a circle around it, and that's Kashmir. So it can either say India or Pakistan. This is the Pakistan treasure, though, and my goodness me! Not only has it been able to form and produce an exquisite quality crystal anyway, but it's that imperial status that really, really rockets this in rarity. This piece at 4.77 carats is humongous as well. Now, I know that in terms of our expectations of what's normal for a topaz, when that comes into question, it is a gemstone that can, that can come in usually larger sizes than most, right? So if I was to bring to you a 1 carat sapphire, that's a really big sapphire, but the equivalent for traditional white and blue topaz might be 5 carats or 6 carats. So they can come in larger sizes than most other stones. However, again, that is completely different when we're talking about the imperial. As soon as it's the rarest colour in the world, it is no longer the same expectations of carat weight. So if the average carat weight for a topaz would be 5 or 6 carats, with the other colours, the same equivalent average carat weight for the imperial is about 30 to 40 points. So it's nowhere near, it's literally a tenth, or less than a tenth, in fact, of its other counterparts. So to be 4.77 carats for this colour from the Kashmir location is extraordinarily large. This very piece, again, reminding ourselves, this is a one of a kind. So this is the exact one that you will be getting. It starts at £1,280, but you can, of course, benefit from your being here with us at Gemcollector, getting that exclusive access, which also brings a hell of a lot of discount, doesn't it? A serious amount of discount. And this one, given that we are premiere launching the brand new Arrow Preto today, this one here at number 8 and the piece at number 9 from the Kashmir location, these aren't being premiere launched. This isn't the first time that I've been able to bring you this particular stone. And so this one is actually in the sale. Just between you and I. So this is where it's been before, but today it's now going to here. Oh yes, it's now going to here. Lowest price ever at under £80 for this very stone. It's number 8 as the Kashmir material. And then just one other of the Kashmir material, which is the piece at number 9. Also one of a kind. Also massive at 2.59 carats, that's 12.5 millimetres tall, with the wonderful octagon step cut again, showing off that huge, almost cathedral faceting, giving us that strike of light, showing off the buttery champagne imperial colour as well. And you'll notice, so topaz is naturally pleochroic, so as you view it from different angles, as it just gently moves and you watch her spin, you can see these subtle changes from the delicate champagne, sometimes a little bit of a warm peach and pink coming through as well. This piece, number 9, just one only available in the world, and it's another naughty, very naughty sale piece. Down today to another brand new low. And it's got freeway split pay as well, so under £20 to get this piece home. That's number 9. Right, now that we've seen those beauties, let's go to the newbies, shall we? Let's go to the newbies. So, we might as well start at the beginning. As my mum would say, we'll start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start. What's that from? Is that Sound of Music? Is it Sound of Music? I think it's a Sound of Music. I hope my mum's not watching. I'll be grounded. Okay, number 1, though, starting at the beginning. So this is it. This is the first time this gemstone has ever been on air. This is quite literally you and I are about to see this. We are the first collectors in the world to actually see this as people that are able to get it, people that are able to own it. The only other people that have seen this from millions of years of forming in the earth, it was then discovered, of course, by the miners. The miners have then passed it as we've purchased it in its rough. I say that. It's obviously, there's been a long time since the miners shut down, so this was actually from more of a trade parcel from people that have stored them for many, many years in their collection, in their private vaults. So it's been kind of sat waiting, as you can imagine. And then it's been passed to our team, still in its rough form though, so again we benefit from that. And then our team, we've had our gemologists, they've lab tested this and confirmed and certified it. We've had the lapidarists shape and cut and polish this, and then the team in Jaipur, after that's happened, they've then sent it to us here in the UK vault. But other than it passing through the necessary hands, no one's actually been able to collect this yet. So this is the first time after millions of years. It's a great position to be in, isn't it? And to witness this as, firstly, imperial status, that very, very important name, that terminology of imperial that is strictly only allowed to be given to the stones that hit many different, they tick many different boxes on a list, basically. It has to be solely topaz, it has to be solely the rarest colour of topaz in the world, and then this from the all-important, most world-famous, highly valued provenance and origin of the imperial material, which is the Ouro Preto Brazilian location. Long lost, so difficult to find these days, and yet we have got this exclusive chance for you to own one of them. The colour is outstanding as well, isn't it? Now, it can be an imperial topaz. It would still pass all of the protocol, the certification to be officially deemed the rarest topaz in the world. It simply has to be of some form of that palette of the imperial colours. So again, the champagnes, or peaches, or pinks. That doesn't matter in terms of, you know, being rewarded with that status and name. That's regardless of the carat weight, the clarity grade, and the actual quality of the colour. So this stone could have been any carat weight. Again, for imperial material, it's usually about 30 points is the average. It could have been any carat weight, it could have been heavily included, and the colour could have been really, really, really delicate, pale, baby kind of yellow, and it would still be that treasure. It would still be imperial status, rarest in the world. But what we've got here is above and beyond that. It's imperial status with the finest quality of exceptional SI graded clarity. And then the colour, well, it's definitely not a delicate, is it? It's definitely not a delicate baby kind of yellow and soft hue. This has got power. This has got golden glory and vibrancy to it, with a secondary hue of the orange as well. So instead of just being one of those imperial colours, you've actually got two of them present within this piece as it dances through the yellows and the peaches as she sparkles. That's just incredible, isn't it? Now, again, limited as ever. There's technically only 6 auctions of these fantastic Ouro Pretos in the entire vault. I've got all 6 auctions in this hour, number 1 to number 6, and they are all limited. So number 3 and 4 and 5, in fact, are all one of a kind. This piece, I had 5. Mr. Trevor's just arrived, though. Hello, he says. Good evening, lovely lady and fellow gemmies. I've had me dinner, then a shower. Under your nose, sweet as a rose, he says. Well, thank you for joining us, Mr. Sweet as a Rose. So Trevor's grabbed one of the 5 that I had, so we are down to only 4 left already now. So I must get whipping this down, shouldn't I? I really need to just crush this down so that you do not miss out. As always, every stone comes with a free certificate of authenticity. You've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, and you can have as many of our stones as you like if we've got the availability. With this, I've got 4 available. If you want all 4, you can have all 4. You just got to be quick. You just got to be really quick, because as you can imagine, this is a hot rock. Not very often that we get to see the rarest topaz in the world, is it? So there's a lot of collectors wanting to pounce on this. Trevor, once again, already in and on it. Congratulations to you, sir, with an SI graded clarity. I'm sure you quite rightly spotted very quickly. This piece, I mentioned it was 45 points of a carat, which is bigger than the average, being 30 points. So at 45, it's a large stone, but actually, if you look in the small print, the average is 63, so it gets even bigger. It gets even bigger, can you believe? This, oh, I really shouldn't be doing this. For you today, we've got under 30, we've got under 20. Your actual price, if the computer will let me, is this. And that is criminal. Criminal. The Royal topaz from the world's most prominent source, with fine grade quality, eye clean clarity, intensity and warmth of colour, and a free certificate of authenticity as your guarantee. This is the real deal, all included, for under £10. It's marvellous. And it's here for you at number 1. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Trevor, thank you, sir. He says I'll have a little butcher's at number 10 as well when you're ready. Thank you. That will certainly be coming on. Right now, though, from number 1, I'm going to roll through all 6 of these lovely Imperials to be premiere launch. So if number 1 was the pear shape, number 2, we have a round brilliant cut for you. So this is a 5mm diameter, which is a perfect solitaire size. Absolutely perfect. Being a round brilliant as well, we know that that's the ultimate cut to bring out maximum sparkle, maximum kind of curved pavilion, catching all the light. It's going to burst out amazing amount of sparkle like it does, well, famously for diamonds, right? But this, goodness me, you've got immediate beams of that golden, glorious imperial yellow. Intensity again, far stronger than would even be necessary to be deemed officially as the rarest topaz in the world. It could have been these colours, but it could have been far more delicate. It could have been more heavily included, but no, we have got premium material. This one, again, great clarity, warmth of colour with a lot more of that peachiness. A lot more of those oranges as part of the body as well. Now, this one, there's only 3 available in the world. That's literally all that exists, okay? And bearing in mind, again, this is the premiere. This is the full, official launch with full quantity. And, yeah, there's only 3. So it is seriously, seriously limited. £9.99, I've done it again for you. I've done it again with 3 of them. What could you do? Oh, my goodness. For me personally, I love to just simply keep these stones, in my display cases, enjoying them loose at home. But that's not to say we wouldn't get excited about the idea of this maybe being set into jewellery. But here at number 2, again, under £10 for you. Number 3 coming in. Now we are down to just 1 in quantity for this one. This is so ridiculously large. Over a carat. There definitely wasn't going to be more than 1 of them. So this is the very one that you will receive, and it's a case of who just simply checks it out first. This, the biggest of them all, over a carat, calibrated cut as well, 7x5mm, perfect calibrated cut in the octagon step. So those massive facets showing off the clarity firstly, but also allowing huge beams of that returning light as well. Look at this. It quite literally looks like a bar of gold, doesn't it? For one only in the world. I don't know who is going to get this piece, but I'm rooting for you. I would say good luck to you. Your certificate of authenticity that you receive will even have on it Arrow Preto. So it won't just say Imperial Topaz. Anyone that knows their stuff, you see Imperial Topaz, okay, straight away, it's the rarest topaz in the world for colour. But if it says Arrow Preto, even more exciting, because you've got the significance of that origin through history as well. It's like, we all love diamonds by all means, but imagine then having a diamond that you knew was from the Argyle Australian mine, or you had a blue sapphire, but specifically from the Kashmir mine. That's the equivalent of what we're looking at here today with the Arrow Preto topaz. Here at number 3, looks like it's sold out immediately. Immediately, well done. Number 4 shall be next. Now, this is also a one-of-a-kind piece. Oh, hello. Wow, it's a little mini-me of the previous one. 38 points of a carat, that's a 5x3mm perfect step cut once again. And you'll be owning exactly this one, don't forget, exactly this one as the only one in the world. Yours today, under £10. Goodness me. How impressive is this? And I've got to say, have you noticed? It's just got a little H on the title. That little H. So whenever you see any of our auctions, it will have the title of the stone, and then it will usually have some letters in brackets, and they are referring to our full. We're really, really strongly passionate about always fully disclosing everything about our stones, which is, believe it or not, something that not all of the places in the industry do. They don't. Sometimes you can go and try and purchase a genuine gemstone from elsewhere, and they might not know where it came from. You know, what's the origin? Don't know. Has it been treated? Don't know. It's just like, well, I need to know these things because it's important, right? And so we fully disclose absolutely everything. If it's been dyed, it will say it's been dyed. If it's been irradiated, it will say whatever it is. And with topaz, they're always irradiated, aren't they? That's kind of like the #1 most common treatment for a topaz. But they haven't been irradiated. So it's even more impressive that we've got this outstanding imperial colour as well. This one again is number 4. Just number 5 and 6 remaining to bring on for you. Number 5, another one of a kind. Goodness, oh my word, I see why. Whoa, this has got pink. This is pink and peach. In one stone. That's why this is a one of a kind. 25 points of a carat in the step cut, once again showing off its fantastic clarity. This, I shouldn't be doing this. £7.99. Gee whiz. I can see it was Collector in Kent that got the 1 carat, but well done, Collector in Kent. This one on the screen is number 5, with that beautiful pink flash that's coming through as well. And then number 6 is the final of these wonderful, oh, look at you, these wonderful Auro Pretos. So number 6, now actually, going from, you know, there's only one. This one, I've got 5 of these. I've got 5. So if you're thinking, you know, you've got these creative ideas going, you're thinking you need a couple of them to maybe put together in a piece of jewellery, all 5 of them will have the exact same quality, the same appearance, the same measurement of cut as well. And just so that we can see for scale of size on the finger, I will hold it up. There we go. Oh, and she's a powerhouse. A stone like this of such quality is a perfect example of how it's not always about size. This is mighty. This has got so much talent of brilliance and refraction that at 3.75 millimetres tall, it will still be the brightest stone in the room, wouldn't it? Averaging 20 points of a carat. From the Auro Preto legendary. I mean, look at that. Gee whiz. Look at her go. And with 5 matching stones available, it's the savviest steal of them all. This is now £5.99. We all know the fame of topaz. It's in the top 12 stones in the world. So any collector has to own a topaz. It's essential. It's like the bones and the bread and butter of gemstone collecting. How can you be a collector and not, whether you do it at the start of your journey or at some point throughout, surely the essentials, the top 12 stones in the world, you have to at least have one of each. But getting yourself a topaz, that's crucial. Finding the rarest topaz in the world, now that's impressive. And if we're also wanting, you know, silly steals, if we're adhering to a certain budget, this is a perfect example of how we've got something for everyone. £5.99 still includes the free certificate as well. They're at number 6 today. Number 6. Right, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. Our lovely collector in Kent says, I'm so happy I got the 1 carat Imperial. I'm buzzing for you, my darling. I'm absolutely buzzing for you. Well done. Huge congratulations there. That's a really, really special achievement you've had. Now, as we've been through all of our lovely Imperials, we are next going to go to number 10, which our lovely Trevor messaged in. He says, can we have a butcher's at number 10, please? So we're going to go there now, Trevor. Number 10. Well, where do we even begin? Where do we even begin? This, and if I just scour my eyes across the situation for a second. Yeah, with the topaz, in terms of you know, the wonderful pieces that we have, this is the highest valued blue topaz in the entire vault. I've just seen it. I want to see if I can get the camera to catch that. Hang on a sec. I've literally just looked at it. I don't know if I can get my angles right here. If I go to camera 2. Oh, they're all sliding. Hang on. If I just move it a bit up. I've just looked at the tray and literally that's how it's staring at me. Number 10. Look at it. Wow. Wow. This is going to be good. Right. Highest valued blue topaz in the entire vault. Let me get my thingy back in the centre. No, I'm going to need my big tweezers. Definitely need my big tweezers for this. This is paradise, I tell you what. The most famous of topaz, isn't it, in terms of its reputation? When you think of a topaz, what's the appearance, what's the character that has dominated the world for this gemstone? It's the blue, right? And this is not just a bit of blue, but think about any stone. When we're talking of colour, the slight difference, slight change of colour in any gemstone will always impact the value. Look at tanzanite. A, double A, triple A, quad A. They're all tanzanite. They're all blue. They're simply just darker in tone. That's the only thing that's different. And yet that slight step in being a little bit darker in tone can literally mean the difference of thousands. For an A-graded tanzanite, let's say everything else is the same, so carat weight, clarity, all that jazz. Just the difference of tone. For an A-grade, you can be talking around about $800 a carat. For a quad A-grade, you could be talking $4,500 to $5,000 a carat. That's the difference that just a little bit of a slight difference of hue or tone can make. So there's blue topaz, light to dark. There's then topaz that might be, you know, different versions of blue in terms of is it more of a greeny blue? Is it more of a, you know, this blue or that blue? What about saturation? Is it dull or is it vivid and vibrant? All of these things have an impact. And this piece, we know it's big. So of course the size is impressive. This is the purest blue. This is the most vibrant blue. That literally exists. In all the grades, in all the versions, this is the highest grade of hue, tone and saturation in the blue topaz world. And it's so perfectly, evenly saturated across this giant 21.65mm tall stone. There's not a single section of this. If we look at it from the back, that will tell us everything. If there's anything it's got to hide, we'll see it from the back. Are there any inclusions hiding in there? Is there any area where colour is maybe a little bit lacking? Nope. Utter perfection, isn't it? Gee whiz, that is a sparkler. With only one in the world that exists, this treasure will be your lyrique. This treasure will be your premium museum grade, one-of-a-kind topaz. 645 is where we started. Actually, do you know what? I think I can do a brand new low on this. I think I can do a brand new low. I'm going to try anyway. It's been down to 129. Let me type that in, and then we'll see what we can do. It's been down to 129. Let me just type this in. Ooh, I can do an extra squeeze for you, my lovely. Today, this is now under 80. There is a two-way split pay on there as well, if you'd like to use that, at number 10. What a stone. What a beauty. Thank you again to Trevor for spotting this piece and for requesting it with us. We are going to keep on rocking and rolling. We have, actually, sticking with blue for a second, there is a sky blue topaz. As the name suggests, this is specifically been assessed in terms of those lovely colours, and the sky blue status has been given to it. So it is all of those wonderful moments of vibrancy and vividness and saturation, but in a very certain, well, you can imagine the most perfect sunny day with that lovely sky blue. That is what we've got here. So this is number 7. It's a lovely size again, 4 carats in your weight. But this one's, it's so good, it's so wonderful, that this has been chosen to then have an extra fancy cut given to it. Very fancy. They don't give fancy cuts to any gemstones. It has to be superior, top grade, before, otherwise they'd be wasting their time, wouldn't they, in terms of giving it a designer cut. And so this has got the designer cut. Can I open this box? This has been given, oh, hang on, bear with. Oh, it's coming, it's coming. This has been given the honeycomb cut, which I'm obsessed with. Inspired by, of course, inspired by honeycomb, inspired by bumblebees, which we all love. Well, I love my bumblebees. They're a very important part of the function of our planet, really, aren't they? I do love my bumblebees, and in so many ways they do a lot for us. And that wonderful, you know, the appearance as if you were to pull, quite literally pull out the beehive, and you see that extraordinary honeycomb pattern that they create. It's fantastic. So it's inspired by that, and well, taken to new heights, as it's been given to a gemstone with a combination of, firstly, artistic genius and skill for the invention of this actual design, but then what it does for the stone, how it catches the light, how it absorbs the light as well. If you think traditional cutting, let's say this was a round, brilliant cut, on the front of it, you'd have one big, large, open table window, wouldn't you, where the light gets in through there. This doesn't have one single big table. Instead, the front of it is covered in loads of absolutely perfectly proportioned hexagon shapes. So that means that there's lots of individual windows instead for light to flood in from different angles. And then when it gets into the stone, the back of the gemstone, as we know, is the really important, crucial part in terms of the angles and the proportions and the precision, because when the light gets in, if the back hasn't been perfectly angled to catch the light and to catch the colour, instead it would just carry on going. It would be like a window. The light goes in through the front and it just goes straight out the back. But if it's been cut perfectly, at that critical, crucial arrangement of angles, instead the light will go in, it will get trapped, it will illuminate the interior, bringing out all that lovely colour, and then it will get redirected and come back out the way that it went in. And that is what is happening here. So with the hexagons across the front, the back is actually partly carved as well, which is very interesting, because normally you either get a cut stone or you get a carved stone. There's not very often that you have talented artists that are able to have the training and the experience to do both. But that's what we've got here, carving and cutting together, creating this magnificent designer limited edition cut. At a 4-carat status of your topaz, again, is a very, very impressive size and clarity. And this piece should be about £400 elsewhere. if not more, to be fair, especially with fancy lapidary. If you think, you know, how much does it cost to pay a lapidrist? A trainee lapidrist will start at around about £200 a carat. If you went to them and said, can you cut this 4-carat stone? Trainees, £200 a carat start price. So 4-carat stone, it's going to cost you 800 quid just for their labour. Just for their labour. You're going to get this 4-carat stone, the cutting, the beautiful display box it comes in, the certificate of authenticity, all included, under £30. What? I know. November's birthstone, and blue topaz is also one of the December birthstones as well, which I only actually recently found out, believe it or not. I am a November baby myself, so I've always obviously, you know, had that close relationship with topaz. Topaz and citrine for November, but December, they're quite greedy, December. They've got zircon, turquoise, tanzanite and blue topaz. If you're a December baby, you're winning. This piece, $29.99. Perfect for our sales, perfect also, of course, for gifts as well. Here at number 7. Thank you. Trevor says, I've got a hammer you can borrow. Thank you, Emily. I've got a hammer. I mean, obviously, I've got me here in the studio. But I have got a hammer. It was one Christmas a few years ago. I think it was about 5 years ago. My brother, as my Christmas present, bought me, I think it's like an 18-ounce Stanley hammer. It was one of the best presents I've ever had. And I think that was the same Christmas. The present I got from my dad was a set of ladders. I was so happy. Honestly, I am that kind of person. I don't want anything. I don't need these fancy things. If I want to treat myself to gemstones jewellery, I treat myself and I choose it myself. But I needed a ladder and I needed a hammer, so I was very happy with my with my presents that year. Right. Collector in Kent, I know that you provide certificates. However, I was just wondering if you cater also have Ring the Gemstones GIA certified. Some of our gemstones, so not all of them, in terms of a certificate, obviously you get our certificate of authenticity. In terms of a GIA certificate, it comes as like a massive booklet, if you like. It's a huge document. To have a specific stone with a GIA certification as well, it's usually an additional £300 to £400. So it's something that sometimes we have, specific auctions here, that come onto the show. We have got a GIA certificate included with it, but they're usually pieces like, for example, we had the £55,000 pink diamond. They're one-of-a-kind pieces that are valued at 30, 40, 50 grand. They're the ones where we go, yeah, we don't mind spending the extra 400 quid on getting the GIA certificate because it's of that value. But across the board, in terms of majority of the pieces, they've all been, again, lab tested and certified by the gemologist, and you receive that certificate, but for the GIA, it's usually an additional. Right, we are at number 7 at the moment, and goodness me, there's only 10 minutes left. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly bring on number 13 and number 11. So number 13 and 11, we've got a box set, and then we have the huge Santa Maria heart. And then you noticed I've snuck a couple of tanzanites in. I know they're not topaz, so it's not really in the theme of this hour, but I had to put them in there. I had to put them in because they're old mine tanzanites, guys. What number was that? I've lost the plot now. Number 7. They're old mine tanzanites. So if you're thinking, why has she put tanzanites in with topaz? They're old mine tanzanites, and they're some of the last that we have in our vaults of the old mined material from years ago. So the cost price on them is so low. I thought just sneak them in so that you don't miss out on them, because the prices on them can't be repeated. We've got other tanzanites that are identical that are from newer mining, and they're 5 times more expensive. So I've got to quickly bring them on for you in just a second. Firstly, this is number 13. Now, I have already pre-crashed this one down for you. So you can see it's under £30. And what do you get is, well, it's a lot of gemstones. There's 16 stones in total, 5.79 carats at least. And there is a lovely selection. So there's topaz, of course. You've got garnets in there. You've got an iolite in there. You've got an aqua beryl. You've got amethyst. And then you've got that wonderful, wonderful emerald in there as well. All in for under £30. That's number 13. And then number 11, before we squeeze on at those naughty, naughty, naughty last chance old mine tanzanites. Number 11. Wait, should have got me bigger tweezers. Let me try that again. This. Oh, yes. 10 carats of topaz in a very hard to come by heart cut. But it's the Santa Maria. The Santa Maria topaz. This name is because this stone has the same identical colour as the most expensive aquamarine in the world. The Santa Maria aquamarine, long lost, long gone and depleted into history. Nearly impossible to get your hands on, and if you could, if this piece, identical, a 10 carat heart cut with this clarity and colour, if this was an aquamarine, a genuine Santa Maria aquamarine, this would be over $1 million to purchase. So this is another genuine gemstone, a genuine topaz with the same wonderful appearance. And this is naughty. This is a sale price. That's definitely a sale price. This is, excuse me, this has been on the show before at £99.99. I've completely taken that to clearance for the last couple in stock. That's number 11 here for you today. Right, now, okay, how long have we got? We've got 6 minutes. 6 minutes left to check out in this hour before everything disappears. So, Tanzanite. Like I said, I know these aren't topaz. I've snuck them into the hour because I had to bring them on. I'd be doing you an injustice if I didn't bring these on. These are, so we've got number 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. These few pieces are the last tanzanites in our vaults that are from the old mining. Old mining of tanzanites that we purchased, goodness me, 10, 15 years ago. And so our cost price is from 10, 15 years ago. There are newer tanzanites in the vault right now that we purchased 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 3 years ago. Nowhere near. I mean, we're talking literally 5, 6, 7 times higher for the same like-for-like gemstone, because obviously it's gone up in value over that time. And so these are the last, comes in a lovely box, these are the last of the old mine tanzanites. So what I'm saying is they're the last chance you'll ever have of owning tanzanite at these prices. This, number 16, AA grade, 40 points of a carat, beautifully presented in that leather box that you get for free. And you can tell it's old mine as well by the fact that it's clearly a AAA grade. That was something that was quite common back then. We had, it was a constant thing. We'd acquire a big parcel of rough that was, it's all based on AA grade rough, and then we'd start cutting the rough, and we'd end up finding, hidden within the belly of some of these stones, we'd end up finding AAA graded pieces. But we didn't regrade them, we kept them as AA grade so that you just get even more value for money. This one here, number 16, straight in, under 30 quid. The box it comes in is usually about a tenner. AAA graded tanzanite is $4,000 a carat, $4,000 a carat now. It's 2026, $4,000 a carat for AAA graded tanzanite. This is a 40-point piece, so that would be, hang on, let me think about this. That would be about $1,800 in the trade. You can get it for under £30. There at number 16 in that gorgeous box. I'm just going to pop that away. From number 16, number 17. We are down to 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes left to check out now. Number 17. Just 2 available. 4mm Trilliant cut. Again, it is the cut. It's the Tanzanite cut, isn't it? This is the cut that Tanzanite was launched to the world with when it was first discovered, and then premiere launched by Tiffany's back in 1969. They literally had this cut invented especially for Tanzanite. So it's an important part of its history. And this one, under £20. I've only got 2 though. I've only got 2. Here at number 17. Number 18. Loading it in, the pear-shaped Brilliant cut. There are 3 of this piece available for you. 3 chances in the world. Lovely 7.5mm height. And whether you get 1, 2 or all 3, it's another absolute unmissable opportunity, given that this is the stone of such importance. The stone of our generation, and the stone that has broken every blinking record, every single record of any stone ever rising in value. How much has it risen by, and how fast has it risen to that height? Tanzanite has beaten all of them. And it just keeps on going up. So here, last chance of the old mine. This one's under 30 for you at number 18. Number 19, coming on in, averaging a full carat. Again, in that all-important Tanzanite cut, the Trilliant cut itself. Lovely size as well, seriously impressive size here. Averaging a carat at 6.75mm material. I've got 3 available in quantity. And there's only 2 minutes left to check out. If you were to purchase just one thing this year, people always come to me and say, what would you recommend as a gemstone? And what would you also recommend in terms of the most urgent? So which are the stones that I need to get now and prioritise to get sooner rather than later for various reasons? And the top 3 stones of urgency to get are Tanzanite, Zambian emerald and zircon. This 91 points minimum, averages 1 full carat, under £30. You could take this today at under 30 and go and get it revalued tomorrow, and you would be jumping for joy in the humongous value that you have just been able to secure. This one's number 19. Trevor, I agree. I absolutely agree. Oh, Tom's messaged in. He says, I've not been able to do the loft without you helping me. Hang on a second. Let me go to number 15 before the hour disappears. This is the last Tanzanite now. And again, this is the last of our old mine material, so those lower cost prices. And then I will reread that message my boyfriend has just sent me. He's at home. He's starting boarding the loft up so that we can have it as an extra bit of storage. And he's just messaged. Right, this is the big one, guys. This is the big one in every sense of the word. Not just the physical size of this stone, but the grandeur of the fame, of the importance, of the significance, of the quality, and of the saving that you are about to benefit from. This is a one of a kind. So who is going to be the cleverest, quickest, savviest collector here with us today in making it theirs? It's number 15. It's the final piece of this hour as the old mine Tanzanite, 3.38 carats. My word, again, 1,400 is already way out of date, far too low. If I was to take this down to under 200 quid, anyone, what? And I am taking it under 200 quid, but I'm not finished. Watch the screen and do not miss this. Do not miss it. under £100 for a 3.38 carat AA graded tanzanite. Trevor says, I hope Tom's not scoffing your chocolates. Oh no, he's learnt that lesson the hard way, Trevor. He's learnt that lesson the hard way, I promise you. He there's been a few occasions where the fear has been literally the fear of my wrath has been felt to his core because he ate one of my chocolates, and it's happened on a few occasions, and he's learned now. He would not dare, do not ever touch my chocolates. If he's doing it on his own, says Brent, there would be something wrong with it once you returned home. Well, that could be a point. Tom, right, so the actual message that's come in from my boyfriend, so I've obviously come here to the studios, and I've left him at home, and he was going to make a start on boarding up the loft. I've not been able to do the loft without your help getting the boards up there. I'm telling you whilst you're live so that you don't shout at me later, I love you. And just so you know, I've put them in your dressing room. I wouldn't do that. And I did say to him, to be fair, when he said, I probably need help taking the boards up, I said, I'm off all weekend, we'll do it on the weekend. I did actually say that. Just putting it out there. It's like we're couple counselling now. Right, I do have to disappear. I've got to say a massive congratulations to Fariba in Stirlingshire. I'm so happy for you, Fariba. Congratulations, my darling. That is epic that you've achieved there today. I do have to disappear, only for a couple of minutes though, so don't move a muscle. Well, if you need to pop to the loo and get yourself a cup of tea, go and do that really quickly right now. Because what I'm going to do now is load in. In fact, let me put this tanzanite over there a second. That was 12, 13, 14. It wasn't with 15. I'm going to end this hour, and I'm going to load in the 7 o'clock. Okay. So, ready and go. It's now there. It's officially live. So if you're watching on the web, if you're watching on the app, which are always the best ways to watch, you can message, you can see all the stones that are in this hour's auctions, all on one page. So it's the best place to do it. Rummage. And do not miss out. I must stress number 1, 2, 3, and 4, the brand new Congo tourmalines. All of them are a one of a kind only in the world, understandably, when you see them. But again, there's a feast of pieces for you, 25 in total. As we go to the break, I'm going to swap everything over, of course, and get those tourmalines on the desk. Send your messages in. Send your messages in. If you send in the first request, it's going to be the first stone on, of course. But questions, queries, as you know, I'm here to assist. But really excited to be jumping into this rainbow world of tourmaline, including brand new Congos, just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I want to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Welcome back to Gem Collector. Thank you for your lovely company today. My name is Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. And we have, again, it's very limited, I know, but we have some new pieces of tourmaline. And in fact, a whole celebration of tourmaline across different deposits, different colours, all very, very special in their own right. We know Paraiba tourmaline, for example, is the most expensive tourmaline in the world. We know that in terms of the colours that tourmaline can deliver to us, it's an allochromatic gemstone, so it's a rainbow of colours that this gemstone can deliver to us, which not very many stones can. If it's allochromatic, it means that when the gemstone is forming in the earth over millions of years, it will have its purest version of itself, which with tourmaline or with sapphire, which is also allochromatic, the purest version of itself would traditionally be white. It'd be a completely white gemstone. But then trace elements and other inclusions of other ingredients, if you like, can end up making their way into that recipe of ingredients as the stone is physically forming. And with any other gemstone, if it's not allochromatic, when those inclusions get in there, they will simply be inclusions. They will make impurities, they will affect maybe the clarity and various things like that. But with allochromatic stones, sapphires and tourmalines, they instead will, with open arms, they will welcome these extra trace elements and they will absorb them and then use them to give themselves a boost and to make themselves even better and even more unique. And so those trace elements, depending on what they are, will then give us a new appearance. So if it's a trace element of chromium, it will end up turning pink. If it's a trace element of titanium or iron, all the other different ingredients it could be, we see the yellows, we see the greens, we see the blues, and so on. And in terms of rarity, of course, there's the status names, if you like, of indicolite and rubellite, which are both tourmalines. Indicolite is the other name given to blue tourmaline, and rubellite is the other name given to red tourmaline. They technically, number one rarest is the blue, okay? But it doesn't mean that it always necessarily is going to get called indicolite. You can absolutely get something that is simply certified as a blue tourmaline, or it could be, if you're really looking for something truly unique and one of a kind, any tourmaline that shows some sort of blue, you've absolutely got the rarest in the world. But then what about if it's a marriage? Sometimes you can see blues and greens. Sometimes they can create teals as well. So there really is no limit as to the wonderful colours that this stone can deliver to us. And the Congo, as a very new discovery in terms of, you know, the different origins where we've enjoyed tourmaline from before, the Congo is actually one of the newest to be discovered, and it was literally within the last 10 years. And I remember being here at Gemporia when Congo tourmaline was found, and I remember the buzz. I remember everyone talking about it, everyone wanting to see them, and of course, fantastic powers that be here at Gemporia, Jake Thompson and Steve Bennett, they were immediately on a plane flying to the Congo so that they could be first there on site, making a relationship and a friendship with the miners, with the mine owners, so that they could get first dibs on securing and acquiring a parcel of these fantastic newly found stones. And the buzz wasn't just there's a new deposit of tourmaline, but this deposit massively opened up a world of colours. Usually, as much as there is that rainbow that I'm talking about, it still remains that this location gives us pink, this location gives us yellow, this location gives us green. So it would still be different parts of the world that you'd have to venture across to find, all of the colours. The Congo came about, and there are so many rich elements within this part of the world that from one small expanse of land, they're mining and they're digging these tourmalines out, and literally a small area between one piece and another piece, you can find all these different colours from the same location. So it's this rainbow really focusing from a single source, and that's why the Congo was such a huge buzz when it was found. These pieces, of course, outstanding. They've got size, they're natural status, they are wow factor, but again, each piece is a one of a kind, so we'll be going through them. Just before we do, though, I just wanted to take, I think it's 2 minutes and 50 seconds or something like that. I've just found on our server, there is actually a video, and the title of it is Congo Tourmaline Update Jake Thompson. Now, I've just literally found it on the server as a video that we can watch. I myself have not actually seen this, so I do not know what Jake's going to say. I don't know when exactly he filmed this, but I feel like we need to see it because it says it's Jake Thompson who was partly responsible for securing this material, and the fact that it says update, it could have some crucial information that we weren't aware of. So we're going to watch this, and then we will jump straight into number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4, and all of the other pieces that you want to send me in a message and request with. So I'm just going to click this button, and then I will press play on the correct video that we're just going to have a little watch of.
Steve, I've been through the vault. I wanted to get something really special.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor for over a decade, and I talk to you about building a precious portfolio of the rare, the exotic, and the irreplaceable. Now, 9 weeks ago, I got a distress call from our team in my vault in Jaipur, India, telling me we had no Congo tourmaline anymore. Why was this so distressing to me? Because my records suggested we had as much as 20,000 carats available. I was one of the earliest adopters of this new discovery of tourmaline from the Congo. What was it about this material that won my heart? It was the fact that this was the only titanium-bearing tourmaline I have ever come across on our planet. In tourmaline, you expect a variety of color, but this Congo material, it stood out for me because of that titanium. Each of those colors was more vibrant than I'd ever experienced before. The pink tourmalines we've shared for you, they were fuchsia. The rubellite material, it was this deep red ruby in its color. The greens, my goodness me, these weren't suppressed, stormy, moody greens. These were vibrant, the light, the brilliance. This was to die for material. I acquired everything. And then I asked my team in Jaipur, India, before cutting, to sort the colors into their incredible hues of the rainbow. The problem that I've now discovered is that whilst we've done that and we've brought you full collections of pinks, of rubellites, we've even brought you a collection or two of the ultra rare verdolite material, we now have no longer got enough gems to make any one collection. So moving forward, almost every collection you see moving forward, it's not going to be a rubellite. It's not going to be a Congo pink tourmaline. It's definitely not going to be a Congo verdolite green tourmaline selection. No, it's going to have to be, like the tourmalines themselves in nature, a mixed color parcel. If you see a collection of pinks, a collection of rubellites, I'm going to rule out now seeing a collection of verdolite greens. You must take advantage of your opportunity. This is your market update for Congo tourmaline.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Sorry about that little technical glitch there. I do apologise. I was so rubbish with technology, it's ridiculous. I was playing that wonderful video from Jake Thompson on the Congo update, and then as I went to move to the next one, I accidentally dragged and dropped a file which I think just had recordings of homewares, and I was like, how did I even do that? I don't know how I did that, apologies. Anyway, we'll forget that little blip. We're going to jump straight into these wonderful Congos. Now, obviously, these start prices are wrong. Again, this is something else that we've seen from some of the older stocks that have come. They've been kind of held very much safe in the vault over in Jaipur for a little while, and they simply have just not come in at the correct start prices whatsoever. And you'll be able to tell that if you just look at any of the other tourmalines as a reference in this hour. There's a Congo tourmaline at number 6. It's 91 points. Let me just load that in. 91 points of Congo tourmaline, exactly the same as the other pieces that we've got in the top 4, and this one's coming in at £638 as a start price. So you could even just use that as a reference in comparison to then number 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're even bigger. Do you know what I mean? So obviously they're going to be coming in, as they should be coming in, over £1,000 easily. But they have not. They've already been reduced, but they might be going lower. We will start with number 6. So this one again from the Congo. 91 points. It is a one of a kind. So the one that you see here on my hand is exactly the one that you will actually be the owner of. It's been given the fantastic octagon step cut as well, which really shows off, as we know, with those huge facets. It shows off the impressive even saturation of the colour. It shows off the clarity fantastically as well. And going back to what we were talking about in terms of actual colours, the rainbow stone that tourmaline is, some colours are rarer than others, aren't they? Blue is the number 1 rarest for tourmaline to be found with. Blue is the absolute number 1 most unlikely for Mother Nature to create with this type of material. And so if you see any kind of blue, you are looking at the most expensive and rarest tourmaline in the world. And this piece, Congo material, has brought to us clearly a fantastic warmth of that beautiful blue in a tealy tone as well. This very one of a kind stone here at number 6, as always, comes with your free certificate of authenticity. You get a 30-day refund money back guarantee on all of our pieces as well, so you've got plenty of time to get them home and see them in the flesh so that you can get to know the stones and have that experience. And of course, you're getting them home with an absolute steal, because this one is coming down so much lower, now at just $79.99 all in. But that is number 6 for your 91-point stone. And then, as promised, we go back up top. To our wonderful newbies here in the vault. They're not technically new in terms of, you know, we've only just acquired them, we've only just sourced them, and they've only just arrived. That's not the case. This was part of that original parcel that Jake Thompson and Steve Bennett secured, and it's simply been sat in the vault in Jaipur for a long time. But one of a kind only. Are you ready? Are you ready? Number 1, 2.21 carats. That rainbow of colours that has come from this one single source, this one part of the Earth's crust, has been able to produce tourmaline, but tourmaline of sizable solitaires, of impressive clarity, and then, above all else, more individual colours than we've ever seen from a single location. If you wanted a green, you'd normally have to go perhaps over to Brazil. If you wanted a pink, maybe you'd go over to the Cruzeiro deposit. If you wanted the blue, again, that would be a separate source for indicolite. But this Congo material has brought to us more individual types of colour, as well as quality with those colours than we've ever seen before. This very piece here at number 1, now again, on the title, as you can see, you've got sizable 2.21 carats. It's actually certified as green, which I don't quite know how I feel about that, to be honest. We know that all of these are natural, so they're all going to have, you know, complete celebration of how Mother Nature created them. We also know that tourmaline is pleochroic, so it can show us different shifts and flashes of colour depending on, you know, the angle that we're viewing it from. And fair enough, our team have gone, right, OK, you know, this might have been from a parcel where the rough they believed to all be green. But I'm looking at this, and I can't pinpoint one colour. I can't say this is green or this is, you know, a specific hue. This is multi-tonal, isn't it? I can definitely get getting a kind of cornflower blue that's shifting through to a lovely lavender purple, and then you've got that soft olive green as well. And it's almost like they're taking in turns to jump to the front as we're viewing it. They're all taking in turns as to which colour you're going to see, depending on which angle you're viewing it from. But what a fantastic stone, and what a brilliant example of this location. Bearing in mind, again, only one exists in the world. This should be way over £1,000 to start with. And then I'd be hopeful, OK, £1,000, let's take it down. I might be going to 199. We'd be winning. We'd be winning. Something like this over on Gemporia, same material as we have done in the past when we had more of them. They were all set into, you know, 18-karat gold, one-of-a-kind Larique pieces of jewellery. And so a stone like this, well, it wouldn't just be £1,000, you know, retail valuation as a loose stone. Once it's set into jewellery, it'd be going into 3,000 or 4,000, and we'd give you a great deal of it. Let's say this was in a ring, we'd probably bring it down to, let's say, about $799. But you can own the stone, the only one in the world, this exact piece, here today. Oh my word, I am going to go lower. I am. And you can own this. Talk about the steals that you have access to here with us at Gemcollector. Excuse me, I'm choking on my own breath here. There we go. I'm back. Talk about the value for money. Goodness me. It's another example where I would confidently, knowing my stuff, knowing the industry, knowing the value of these treasures from this fantastic location, I would confidently say, do you know what? I can buy this right now for £100. Tomorrow, literally tomorrow, take it to your local assay office or, you know, any reputable gemstone professional valuer. take it to them and get their opinion and say, you know, can you give me a valuation, please, for whatever reason. It could be for insurance purposes. At £99, if that's what I paid for it today, by tomorrow, the answer that I get back, I'll be jumping for joy. Jumping for joy! Oh, yeah. And it's another stone of legend. Being a semi-precious gemstone and a stone of historic importance, tourmaline it's never gone down in value. It's just like emeralds and sapphires and rubies. People choose to invest in gemstones, and specifically those stones of big fame and importance, because they're the safe option. They've been proven time and time again to be a good choice. They've only ever gone up in value. So absolutely fantastic, and tourmaline sits amongst them as well. This here at number 1 for under £100, absolutely fantastic. And I have to say again, very good luck, because they're all just one of a kind. It has sold out very, 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 very quickly to Alan. Alan, congratulations, Alan. We're going to go straight over to number 2. I know I had a bit of a technical glitch earlier, so apologies about that. So jumping straight over to number 2, let's. Oh, hello. Oh, this is. This. I love this. I love this. This is that tealy toned green. So in terms of just the tone, so hue, tone, saturation, or, in reference of colour, the hue is green with a little bit of blue. The tone is like quad A depth, right? And again, we know that is extraordinarily rare. Bearing in mind, this is, again, completely natural. It's not been treated. It has not had even a bit of heat. It is entirely natural. Over 2 carats in your weight. And then there is an SI graded clarity with this stone as well. SI graded clarity, especially with a stone that is of this darker, intense tone, it's a lot more difficult to come across, as you can imagine. The darker, richer intensity of colour means that there's probably even more of a hefty saturation of the elements that are giving it this colour. And so the colour is rarer by all means, but to get to that colour, more trace elements, more inclusions need to be present. And so we would expect it to be more heavily included. But this, you've got everything you want for colour, and then an SI graded clarity. So hugely rockets in rarity once again, and rockets in value. But what does it also bring to the table as a benefit? That depth and dark, rich colour. Now light can get in. And so now light can get in, it's illuminating that colour for us even more so that we can really enjoy it through those sparks. Those bursts of rainforest greens and blues. I am in love with this. Wow. Again, only one exists in the world. It is on a 3-way split pay. So if you would like to, you can choose to spread the cost across 3 months, which would be just £33.33. And you'll be the sole owner of it, of course. Don't forget, come in with your free certificate of authenticity and your 30-day money-back guarantee as standard. It comes in a nice little, with a nice little suspension pot. And if you're a new collector here with us, when you make your first purchase, you get a starter pack as well. But this one, number 2 on your screen for Indicolite-infused greenery of the natural Congo, partnered with that clarity. Very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. This one at number 2. Number 3, coming up next. Number 3, this looks like it's also going to be of that darker family. Let's have a look. 1.88 carats, all natural. Oh, and it is. Whoa, look at that paradise blue. That's like the Battalia Paraiba kind of blue, isn't it? I don't know why this hasn't been certified as a bicolour. It is a bicolour. Like that's not just a case of opinion. That is a fact. This is a bicolour, half green, half bright paradise blue. Have you ever seen anything like it? My goodness. And they're just going to keep blending together as well, aren't they? This piece is also SI graded in your clarity. I can't get over that. Oh, excuse me. I can't get over that. To get this piece home, again, only one in the world exists, so who's going to get it, I do not know. But to be the owner, I'm making it as easy as possible. This one's now under £80, guys. That's under 40 if you're using our split pay option as well. It doesn't cost you anything extra. You'll still get it home just as quickly so that you can start enjoying this for yourself. Here at number 3, everything about these is impressive, isn't it? I know we break down the grades and the valuations of gemstones. You break it down to colour, cutting, clarity and carat weight. And every time you assess this gemstone or all of these pieces, individually across the 4 Cs, they just keep on coming out on top, don't they? Keep on coming out on top. Half indicolite. That is, as far as the blue goes, that's one of the brightest blues I've ever seen. And half peacock rich forest green as well there. Number 3 for this very stone here today. Number 4 then. Number 4. The final opportunity for a one-of-a-kind solitaire. Oh, hang on. I didn't show you 3 on the hand. I do apologise. Let me just quickly do that. Bear with. So this is the bicolour. Half Patalia blue, half forest green. There at number 3. Huge stone. And then we go to number 4, of course. Number 4, loading in. This is 1.88 carats again, completely natural once again as well. 9.25 millimetres in height. They've all been given a fancy cut as well, which is really exciting to see because it means that extra care and attention has been given to them when they're in their rough to really meticulously make sure that they are cut to exact bespoke design that complements them, that brings out all of their best bits. This is again that blue, and I can't get over that. The blue! The blue! That's some of the brightest I've seen. And so wonderfully married with the green, of course. The colours of earth. This one at number 4 for you today. Under £50. As a very exclusive opportunity for you, under 50. If you are just tuning in, lovely to have you with us. Is there anything at all that I can assist you with? Whether it's a question, whether it's a query, whether it's a piece in this hour that you would specifically like to see. Out of the 25 stones that we have for you in this hour, you can see all of them right now, literally there in a nice little list on gemcollector.com or the free Gemporia app, so you can rummage through all of them, and then you can send me a message and just let me know the numbers that you'd like to see, and then I'll bring those straight on for you and obviously crash the prices. Even if you've just tuned in and let's say, for example, you tuned in and you missed me showing number 2 and you think, oh damn, bring it back on please, I can do that by all means, happily. This one right now though, number 4 here today. Number 4, another one of a kind in the bicolour. Right, I know number 5 is really popular as well. Now, very similar colours actually with this one. This, however, is from a different location. So this is from Brazil. Oh, you beauty. All the way from Brazil, 6.25 millimetres. Perfectly symmetrical actually in each direction. Again, completely natural, so no treatment, nothing at all, no heat has been given to this, which is even more impressive considering we know that blue is the rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline, and they've all got an essence of that blue, haven't they? This one also benefits from another SI graded clarity, so clean, crisp, intense by all means. And exclusively again to only one stone remaining here today at number 5. This one comes all the way down to under 80 for you. Under 80. Collector in Kent says, I don't suppose you have a multiple sapphire set. A multiple sapphire set. Now, when you say multiple sapphire set, is it also specifically multiple colours? Or are we talking a sapphire set with multiple quantity? Because in terms of, if it was multiple colours all in one go, I don't believe we have any in stock at the moment. The ones we did have, I think, have sold out. If it's a sapphire set of the same stones, I know we definitely have some of those. We have a huge parcel of paparacha, we have orange Ceylon, we have white sapphires, where you get a quantity of lots of the same wonderful stone within our vaults at the moment. Number 5 on the screen as we speak. And then, well, number 7 and 8. Number 7 and 8, the watermelon. Now, as far as the rainbows of tourmaline go, we've established the single number one rarest individual colour is blue, right? It is blue. Second to that, it would be the pinks and the reds. However, that's when we're talking individually. If we're talking about a formation, a miraculous formation of tourmaline, it would be multiple individual extra ingredients that can produce multiple colours in one stone. So a bicolour, of course, would then be rarer. What we've got in number 7 and 8 are individual pieces that have in one stone multiple individual colours, which is completely ridiculous to come across. And because of the wonderful variation of what tourmaline can deliver, it does have the rarest in the world in different circumstances. So technically the rarest chemical composition of tourmaline is Paraiba, the rarest colour individually would be blue, but then the rarest formation would be watermelon. So all three of them are top tier in their own right. What we have at number 8 and number 7 is the watermelon. So this is so rare. So rare to find. Well, it's more than a bicolour. It's beyond the excitement of a bicolour. This is simply exquisite. 12 by 7 millimetres in size. And this one stone that I have on my finger right now, I believe it's 3.45 carats. So it's a huge solitaire stone for a watermelon, for a natural watermelon tourmaline. And you would never, you talk to any gemstone professional, anyone that's in the trade, anyone with wealth of experience, and they'll all tell you, you will never ever find two of the same when it comes to a stone like this. They're already ridiculously rare, but because of the nature of them, you never expect to find two of the same. If you were able to find, a matching set, the value would rocket even more so. And this happens all the time in the industry. You can have one gemstone that would be worth $1,000. If you have two of that stone that perfectly match, it's not 1,000 and 1,000, that's individually, but as a matching pair, it could be 4,000 or 5,000 because of the benefit and the unlikeliness of having that matching pair. And you might think, well, how on earth have we managed to then do that for you? How on earth have we managed to actually achieve bringing to you a pair, two of the same humongous size and quality and colour and characteristic that can go together? How on earth have we done it? Well, we have, because again, the wonderful way that we secure gemstones in their rough from the mine and we cut and polish them ourselves. This was one piece of rough. This was one single specimen of watermelon tourmaline rough, and we could have just cut, the biggest stone that we could out of it and been really greedy. But instead, knowing how special it would be to have a matching pair, we've taken that one crystal and we have cut two matching stones out of it. So they're sister stones. They are from the same same, body. They're formed as the same individual stone within the earth, and then we've simply cut them to create 2 solitaires for you. Together, 6.9 carats, both with the exact same measurement, both completely natural, and some of the highest value tourmalines you could ever possibly own, for sure. I have got 3-way split pay on this as well, if you'd like to use that. Makes it a lot easier, because you can get them both home for £199. At $599 all in, it's another example, clear as day. $599 for both. You could sell one of them on tomorrow for more than that. That's the wow factor and value that these are here at number 8. Here at number 8. And then number 7, in the same wonderful celebration of the watermelon, multicoloured, natural tourmalines. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. What a feast of natural treasure. You will receive 7 carats of watermelon rainbow tourmaline, exactly as you can see in the lovely box, and there are 10 individual slices in there. Excuse me, and this is the way that if ever you were striving to come across the rarity of watermelon tourmaline, this is the best chance that you'd have of coming across it, because again, the way that they form in these wonderful column-like crystals with all of those colours inside, if you start then cutting away more of the rough, you end up losing some of the colours and literally, removing what makes it so special. And so instead, you've got this tall column-like crystal, and then you just slice away, and you take that slice out, and so that is what you've got here to really be able to perfectly see and enjoy all of their wonderful colours. This full box of 10, one of the best bargains of the lot, because it's all in at under £20. Under £20. So if we're thinking, okay, just in quantity, there's 10 pieces, you're basically paying £2 per stone. £2 per slice of natural watermelon tourmaline. How wild is that? Oh, how wild is that? And they're all going to be completely unique to your own collection. That's number 7 in this hour. Excuse me. Multiple quantities, says collector in Kent. Okay, so not necessarily a preference of multiple colours, just multiple quantities. Yeah, so we do have a little look online. If you're watching on gemcollector.com, our website, which is always probably the best way to do it, right at the top of the website, there's a little search bar. If you just type in sapphire and press go, have a rummage and see what it comes up with. I don't know if they are definitely on the website, but they might be, so have a little look, and then if there's a button that says request demo, I can load the graphics and I can drop the price for you. I won't have them here with me, but I can do that if you want me to. But there's definitely a Salon Orange sapphire parcel, a Paparazza parcel, and white sapphires, I know for sure. We definitely have. So see if you can spot them on the web. Right, number 7 is where we are at. Number 3, Collector in London. Could you bring that back on? Absolutely, that's the bicolour one. That's the bicolour one. It's so good. Number 3. I'm shocked it's still here, actually. I'm shocked it's still available. Number 3. It's just magnificent. So this is it on the finger for reference of size. It's been given a fancy bespoke cut, and this is the only one in the world. Let me just zoom ourselves in there a second. And look at this. You've got this paradise vibrant blue on the one side, and then you've got this rich forest green on the other side. It's outstanding. And of course, amazing clarity. It's SI graded. So the light is just easily flooding in and dancing into the stone and then illuminating all of that fantastic colour as well. It's the true peacock material, isn't it? Here at number 3, Bearing in mind, again, only one exists in the world, so this will be the exact one that you will be getting home if you're quick enough to grab it all the way down there to under 80, or split pay is also available for you. Thank you, Collector in London, for this one. Collector in London. Right, we are down to the last 9 minutes of this hour, so I'm going to do a bit of a Speedy Gonzales for just the last few moments before everything disappears. We have... There's an Indicolite, number 13. Again, another giant carat weight, 4.38 carats. Look at this. Ooh. The rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. Pure blue tourmaline. Once again, completely natural as well. So it's the highest status. SI graded in clarity. And this very piece, like I said, I'm going to go Speedy Gonzales just for the next 8 minutes of this hour before everything disappears. So we've got 8 minutes left to check out. So whipping it on down to under £300. Or under 100 on a split pay deal as well. That's number 13. Number 13 for this piece. Number 10, coming in, Paribas. 28 points. Oh, it's a 6 mil tall as well. There you go. That's the brightness of Paribas, isn't it? The world famous vibrancy from the copper and the manganese as additional elements inside Paribas that make it the rarest and most expensive tourmaline in the world. They bring it the colour and they bring it the extra glow as well. Only 3 of these left, all the way down to under £50 here today. Under £50. So that's number 10. Number 15 is then a Cuprian tourmaline. So many people, and again you can do your research as well if you look online. If you search Cuprian tourmaline, everywhere will say Cuprian tourmaline is Paribas. Everywhere says that. Cuprian, Paribas, they're interchangeable. It's a copper-bearing tourmaline, right? So it's tourmaline with the additional trace element of copper, which gives it colour, which enhances its refractivity, so it's brighter and it glows. And it will say that everywhere. However, Cuprian tourmaline, not only does it have to contain copper just like a Paribas, it doesn't necessarily have to contain manganese. And so you get slightly different colours from the Cuprian as well. This, isn't she lovely? Only one available on this one as well, just the one chance. So this is the very one you'll be getting home. Whipping it on down, under £30 again. Let's do it. Under 30, there at number 15. Number 15. Another bicolour, number 17 coming in. All the way from Madagascar. A natural tourmaline. Oh, hello. Now, this is interesting. A natural tourmaline from a location we do not see very often at all. But that bicolour, as we know, is always very exciting to see. So it's half purple and half pink. Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Yours today. Can I do that? Yes. Under 30 for this one as well, here at number 17. Number 22, we're going to fly on over to. We've got 5 minutes left to check out. Number 22 is our pink tourmaline from Brazil. And this is such a sparkler as well, isn't it? You've got this fairy tale perfection of the pink colour. You've got this glorious round brilliant cut, which is amplifying the sparkle, amplifying and showing off the impressive clarity as well. And this, fairly new in the vault, and they've been flying out the door. This one, under 20 for this one. Number 20, number 22 for this piece. Let me just check over here. Right, marvellous. Number 22, we're then going to go to number 12. Okay, so 22, here she is. Number 12, this one comes in a nice little pot as well. 2.7 carats, natural pink tourmaline. Now this is not to be confused for the previous pink tourmaline that we just saw. Beautiful stone. That's the traditional pink tourmaline in that it's been coloured by the element of chromium, which is always the case with pink tourmalines. However, this is not the norm. This comes all the way from Mozambique, and this is actually from the Paraiba mine. So they were not expecting to find pink tourmaline. They're mining for Paraiba. That's what they're expecting to come across. And they hit this one-off, tiny little fluke parcel of rough, this pocket of rough that are in the Paraiba tourmaline mine, but obviously they do not look like the colour that they were expecting. And that's because, as we know, Paraiba contains the extra elements of copper and manganese. Just this lovely little section, this one's a one of a kind. It is technically a Paraiba because it has copper and manganese in it. However, they've flipped in their ratios. So instead of having loads of copper and a little bit of manganese, this has got loads of manganese and only a little bit of copper. And so the manganese instead has taken over and given this the manganese pink. It's beautiful, isn't it? So it's pink, but it's not from chromium like the others. It is from manganese and from the Paraiba mine. This one, a one of a kind. Absolute one of a kind, giant size, completely natural, 11 millimetres in height, and it glows just like a Paraiba as well. It's yours for under 80 here today. Under 80 at number 12. Number 11, from the exact same wonderful kind of one-off fluke discovery of the Paraiba material. This is another one of a kind, over 3 carats in your weight, and straight down. I'll do it again, why not? Do it again. Oh, even more. $79.99 now here at number 11. That's fantastic. Very good luck. There is only 2 minutes left to check out. 2 minutes left to check out in this hour before everything disappears. And so, final piece I'm going to bring on for you is number 23. Number 23. Pink tourmaline. Back to the Brazilian deposit. And what a glamorous, oh yes, 10 millimetre by 5 millimetre, very glamorous marquise cut. Stunning, stunning cut given to an even more delightful pink tourmaline. The pink is hot, isn't it? With a little essence of peach in there as well. Under £20 to own this gemstone. I've got 5 in stock, so there's 5 that exist in the world. All 5 of them will be able to coordinate with each other. All 5 of them have the exact same measurement as well if you're multi-bidding and planning to set them. And they, again, under £20 with a free certificate of authenticity, and you're always covered with your 30-day refund guarantee. But this, yeah, we are just over time now. We are out of time. So everything in this hour is about to disappear. If you've got anything in your basket, now is the time to check it out before it's lost, so that you can definitely secure it. Let me just go back up here. Marvellous. And we're up to date. Right, I'll leave the graphics live for this piece just to give you an extra moment or two to grab it before it's gone. And then we're going to roll on over to the final hour of the day. The opal fusion. I mentioned earlier, it's not any opal. Opals, you know, various different locations in which they can be found, and different species, different types of opal. Crystal opal, boulder opal, amorphous opal. Goodness me, there's many. And they all have different appearances. They all have different talents. Some of them can deliver play of colour, which I know that's what opals are, of course, very famous for. But it's important to understand that technically, even though that's one thing they're famous for, It's a mistake to think that all opals can do that. There are many different types of opals that they do not give play of colour. They bring something else to the table. It might be body colour or it might be fluorescence, for example. And so in this next hour, grand finale of the evening, we are going to be celebrating all of those variations of the world's finest opals. I have some big star buys, including a brand new kryptonite, as we call it. It's the real-life version of kryptonite, which is the highlight opal, and there's a crystal opal you do not want to be missing out. Do not want to be missing out on. Wanted to buy number 3 and I was late. Can you do number 3? I can't see it to buy it. Collector in London. It says sold out to Collector in London. Is that you? It says completely sold out, fully checked out by Collector in London. It's the bicolour blue and green. Let me just zoom in a little bit more. You've got the forest green and this amazing Battaglia blue with an SI graded clarity. It's just magnificent, one-of-a-kind stone. Absolutely fantastic. I think it's you that's got it. I hope it's you, but it's definitely says fully checked out by Collector in Greater London. So whichever Collector in London that is, well done. I must disappear and go and get our wonderful opals for this final hour. As always, get your requests in as soon as possible. I always go through the messages as they come in, literally in order to make it fair. So if you send in the first message, your stone will be the first on, and so on. So have a rummage. If I just press this button. We are over time, aren't we? Yeah, so it's gone 8 o'clock. So if I click 8 o'clock, load, now, ta-da! There we go. All of the opals have now just appeared before you. If you're watching on the web or if you're watching on the app, best places to watch, because you can watch, you can check out, you can see all the stones in the hour, you can message me in as much as you like. And so have a good old rummage through these opals. There's 30 pieces in total, including I've snuck in some diamonds. 30 pieces in total. Send in a message of any of the numbers you want to see. And when we return from the break, we'll get straight to those opals.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean.
With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
Right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich. That you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay.
Hi guys, it was here at the Mandalay Bay Hotel where JCK kicked off not more than 3 days ago. And on that first day when we had the access to the halls before it was open to the public, I saw a dealer unpacking a unique parcel of spinels. And I asked the guy, I said, where are these spinels from? And he said, look, it's a mix. You've got the finest from Burma, you've got these Jedi red spinels, pigeon blood red, and you've got the finest that Mahenge ever produced. And he said the unique thing that he's done is he deals exclusively in spinels, and he's matched the finest Burmese stones with the Mahenge material, and it looks like it's a one-pocket deal. It looks like it's from one location. It's incredible. Now we're here 3 days later, and we've finally sealed the deal. It's more expensive than we've ever paid for the Mahenge from Mark Saul. We've never really bought Burmese stones of this quality. And so what we've done, we've got Sharmil here, who's the general manager of Gemporia in Jaipur. And she's already identified a buyer to take a third of the parcel off our hands at a much higher price, at the market rate essentially, which means that the 2/3 that will be on your screens, the finest stones, will be available at incredible savings. And this is how we're going to have to do it moving forward, I believe. You know, if you want those top grade stones, but you want to make savings, then no one getting a good deal on spilling it here except you guys.
When I was at the Chrome Dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition, he'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it.
Hello and a big warm welcome back. I'm so sorry, I've made a technical boo-boo, which is a normal thing for me, but this was quite a big technical boo-boo. So I'm going to try and fix it later on, but I've made a Basically, if at any point during the advert breaks you randomly see loads of pictures of like collagen and vitamins and various things just suddenly like photographs just pass by, I don't know how I did it, but in the little list of the adverts and the videos where you can like find, okay, we're looking for a video on opal, and you drag it over so that it plays in the little playlist. Somehow I dragged and dropped, apparently, a whole file of photographs to do with the health things that we sell on the other channel. So I will fix it, I promise. But I'm back, I'm here, and I'm so excited to show you these opals because this is a feast. This is a proper feast of opals. There's so many different versions of opal. If we think about, you know, strip back our wonderful access and the fact that we are the world's largest gem store, so we have the biggest variation of gemstones on the planet. If we kind of strip that back for a second and put ourselves in the shoes of most normal people, right? Most normal people that haven't got this access or the knowledge that you have. When I talk about opals, and I've had this conversation many a time, my auntie is a perfect example, my lovely Auntie Claire. She loves opals, and she has an opal that was left to her by her grandma, I believe. And when I've talked about opals, one of the first things that becomes very apparent is that my Auntie Claire and many other people will automatically have this association with opals being the stone that has play of colour, so the rainbows of the kind of dancing light that obviously opals are very, very famous for. And that is a natural phenomenon. It is a magical thing to see and to behold, and it's something that solely only opals can do. However, it's incorrect for anyone to necessarily think that that is the only version of an opal. That's what they are most famous for, by all means. But actually, it's only, you know, people like me and you, where we've got this wonderful access and we've got more experience and more knowledge, that we realise it's not just, you know, that one characteristic that opal can deliver to us. There's loads of different subspecies of the opal family, and each one of them has a different characteristic. They have different appearances. In terms of the ones that have play of colour, or sometimes if you find, you know, good quality, they can have play of colour, we're actually technically talking about less than 10%. Less than 10%. So the other 90% never have play of colour. It's not part of their, you know, it's not within their nature. So what about those other stones? What about the wonderful, we've got the fire opal here, born literally in fire, born from a volcano. We've got the Peruvian pink opals. It's an opal that has this wonderful kind of jelly body of a sweetie pink. It's beautiful. And they can't bring play of colour. It's not within their nature, but they are incredibly rare collectible opals in their own right. If we are talking about play of colour, again, it's less than 10% of all the different versions. And then once you're actually trying to find one with play of colour, you start looking at that 10%, and it has to get even more narrowed down and even more of a, you know, a unlikely thing, and it's even more rare to come across, because not all of them, you know, within that 10% will necessarily have that quality or have that grade, or it might have one colour. It might just be a little ribbon of green. We want green and yellow and red and blue. We want all the colours, and so that 10% suddenly starts shrinking and shrinking and shrinking to less than 3% of all the opals in the world that are actually the opals that are famous. Less than 3% of everything that can be found and that can exist will be the opal that everyone has in their mind as the association. So if you can find one of those, you are automatically looking at one of the rarest opals and absolute beautiful icons of this treasure. And we've got some of them, of course, here for you today. I have for you, I mean, we've all been requesting away, thank you for that. The first request that came in was actually from Paul in Greater London for number 3. And talking of play of colour, well, hasn't this origin just shook us all up? This origin has dominated the industry from the moment that it was discovered. The Ethiopian opals. If you think of traditionally, it was, you know, the Australian location, the Kubapedi opals perhaps. Opals would have a white or a creamy base body colour, pretty much opaque, so it's not a stone that has clarity at all. And then the play of colour is something that is a very fine layer within the stone's formation, that very fine, just the surface of this white body will have a little bit of that dancing, moving, ribboning light, okay? Then Ethiopian was discovered, and this shook us all up, because this is not only able to have play of colour, but this, in terms of what it's made up of, it's the silica spheres, it's the water, but the water content is so much higher. So those Kubapedis, they average around about 4 to 7% water content. The Ethiopians, up to 20% water content instead, and so that brings more clarity. Now, it's not just on the surface of the stone where there's play of colour, there's now play of colour that we can see into the body of the stone as well. This is the best. If you want play of colour, that rarity, that ribboning of natural phenomenon, then it is the Ethiopian. that has absolutely shown us it is the finest in the world. So much so, it was rapidly increased with mining very, very quickly because people just wanted more and more and more and more, and they were trying to keep up with demand. So much so then the mine actually became depleted and there was no more left. And now the big labs, we've all heard about lab-grown diamonds, haven't we? Well, if they're gonna, you know, make a bit of a change and they're gonna move forward and try and lab grow other gemstones, what are they gonna put all their attention and their efforts into? They're gonna start trying to grow lab-grown versions of the most wanted stones that we can't get anymore. And so you can now go to Hong Kong or Tucson Gem Fair in the trade, and you will come across, for sale, lab-grown opals. But are they lab-grown opals to try and imitate the Cubapedi? Are they lab-grown opals to try and imitate any of the others? No. The lab-grown opals that are now coming onto the market for sale are an identical replica of the Ethiopian, because this is the one considered as the best for play of colour. You'd think they'd be more affordable. But it's not the case. The prices for the, excuse me, for the lab-grown versions, the lab-grown copies of the Ethiopians, they are the same prices that some of the Ethiopians used to be just before the mine depleted. They're still themselves incredibly expensive. But once again, why would you want the lab-grown version of anything when you can get the real version, the natural, created by Mother Nature, miraculous version? And that's what we've got here for you today. All of our stones are genuine gemstones from the earth. Every stone comes with a free certificate of authenticity for your guarantee, for your documents with all the information on there. And this piece being the Ethiopian, again, it says natural. It's got the origin on the certification as well. This one's a 12mm perfect squared cushion, as you can see from up above there. And this has got all the colours. So this, going from that 10%, narrowing it down to have this size, and then across such a large body of a stone, to across all of it have translucency, have the play of colour, that dancing pin fire that really, really, really excites us. This stone has got it, and it's all the colours, not just the green or not just the yellow, it's all 6 of the spectral hues of light. So that makes it the top quality, the top grade that we can hope for. This very piece here, the biggest, as you can see from our wonderful selection, for Ethiopians, this is the single largest solitaire Larique piece in our entire vault. £1,242 was the valuation given to this when it was first booked into our vault. I believe it has actually gone up in value since then, though. But still, regardless, I'm not going to go up. I'm only going to go down. I'm only going to reduce this lower and lower for you to be able to get this legacy into your collection. There is a 3-way split pay, so you can use that to your advantage and spread the cost across 3 months. You're covered with a 30-day refund guarantee, as always. But getting it home, £1.5 grand? No. 300? Oh, that's better, but it's still not your price. This today, I'm pushing here. I'm going to bring you this piece, and I'm going to break a record. This is the lowest price ever for this stone here at Gem Collector. The lowest price ever for you here today, making it just £43 on our split pay deal. Thank you to Paul in Greater London, who sent in the request to see this piece. Thank you to you. I can also see we've got Paul in Oxfordshire joining us today. We've even got Paula in Carmarthenshire as well. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you to our lovely Trevor for joining us today as well. Now, Collector in Kent, we were having that little convo about the sapphires earlier, weren't we? And you said, I spotted some, I sent a demo request for the 4-carat Salon Paparachas, but I wonder if the price would change. Now, that demo request hasn't come in to me, so the only reason that that would actually happen would be if it's already been kind of locked into a schedule coming up over the next couple of days. So do me a favour, please, and I apologise about this, but could you please go back to it on the website, bring it back up again. You can try requesting demo again, and then underneath there's always a little message box. So once you press request demo, it'll either say thank you, it's on the way, or it will say this has already been scheduled on this day and this time, and it will tell you when it's coming up. If that fails, then just send me in the six-digit item code, and I can do a little search for you, my lovely, and we'll get to the bottom of it. Right, now though, number 3 on and gone. Number 4 is a naughty multi-buy opportunity. You know what it's like. For a single stone, we give you a massive saving. The saving gets even bigger when we bring you a bundle. A bundle. So this is a set of 3. They come in this lovely little pot as well, but I am actually going to open it so that we can see them properly. And they're faceted. Oh. Do you know, Gemporia, here under the Gemporia partnership, so across our sister channel in Jewellery and Here Loose with me, we are one of the only places in the world that bring you faceted opals. One of the only places in the world that will even entertain the idea of faceting opals. To anyone else in the trade, it's really weird. It's like not something that's ever seen. It's just not usually possible. And that's because obviously there's lots of different versions of opal, but even if we're just talking about the Ethiopians, you go in the trade, you go to the gem fairs, if there's any for sale, they're either sold in rough, and they're sold if they've not been tested for if they're stable, they're sold in rough, and they're kept in water. So you don't even know if they're stable. They haven't been put to the test of being left out in a normal environment. They just keep them in water and they sell them to you in water in rough. And then the ones that have been, checked over if they're stable, they've been fashioned into a cabochon. That's it, cabochon or rough. And that's how it's always been across the board, from the ancient history of the Australian pieces all the way through to the current day with the fantastic Ethiopians. It's always cabochon or rough. This, you're going to get 3 faceted opals, so it's immediately limited edition, the fact that they're faceted. And you've got to think, well, why doesn't anyone else facet their stones? One, usually the play of colour is only on the surface, so as soon as you start cutting it, you're going to cut away the colour, so they can't do it. And 2, even if it's Ethiopian, you still have to have a certain superior height of quality and grade before you can even consider the stone can be cut. If it's a lower grade, again, it can't be done. So we know we've got the best quality gemstones by the fact that they have been able to be faceted. And so here, with number 4, you're going to get Ethiopian once again, the highest water content of any opal ever seen. I'm just going to dim my lights back down because it is an evening gem. There we go. There we go. And you've got the premium quality in these giant faceted oval brilliant cut pieces. They're all completely natural as well. All completely natural, created by Mother Nature. And you get 1, 2, hang on, let me zoom back out again. Look at the size of these. 1, 2, and 3. So together, they weigh at least 4 carats, could be a little bit more. All 3 of them, again, have been given the oval brilliant cut. But as you can see, we've tapered them up in size as well. Let me just get them all lined up properly. There we go. So you've got a real playfulness with what you'll be getting here, all in one go. Don't forget, all in one go. And with our multi-buy discount that we always deliver to you, let's just say it was one of these. And I'm not comparing this to the real world prices, because obviously that would be in the thousands. Even here at Gemporia and Gemcollector, just one of these on its own. Let's go for the one in the middle. Let's go for the medium one. For this one stone on its own, normally, we'd be able to bring it down to around about $49.99, maybe $59. So about £50 for that one on its own. But because we've bundled 3 of them together, you get an extra discount on the multi-buy saving. And so you can instead, and this is very limited, I must stress to you, we don't have many of these left. You can get everything you see right now on the screen, all 3 of these natural Ethiopian opals, the deposit of opal that has gone down in history as the best play of colour ever seen. And then these 3 specifically also being of the finest quality and grade. You can tell that by the rainbows that are coming out of it. If it was an Ethiopian, but it was a lower grade, they wouldn't have as good a clarity. They wouldn't have been able to be faceted. And then in terms of the play of colour, you wouldn't see as many colours. It might just be 1 colour or 2 colours. The maximum amount of colours you can get is 6. And as you can see, they all have the full rainbow, don't they? Bright as ever as well. And for £29.99 to get the whole set home and in your collection, it's absolutely outstanding. Here at number 4 for these beautiful Ethiopian pieces. A very good look. Right, now we have, let me have a little look here. Carmarthenshire, can you do any codes that are over from the Jewellery Maker channel? I can't, I'm afraid, my lovely. If it's a code from the Jewellery Maker channel, it will be on a different system. Collector in Kent says, thank you. I can see it says it's scheduled for the 1st of August, and that's the code. Oh, you're a superstar, you are. Thank you so much for taking the time to do that for me. I really appreciate it. So that's perfect now. And now that you've done that, we're learning as we go as well, aren't we? So anything in the future, you can send in as many demo requests as you like to me. If ever, whenever you click the request demo button, or if you always check that box, and it will tell you, it's not going to come through because it has been scheduled, but you also now know when to be tuning in, which is marvellous. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling then. So this is number 4 with the Super Savvy Steel box set. I'm just going to pop those back in the box. It is a bit of a squeeze, to be honest. There's definitely a squeeze. How am I supposed to... How did these fit in there? 1, 2, 3, just about. There we go. Just about squeeze them in. So that was number 4. And then, oh my goodness, number 1 and number 2. Which one should we go to first? Should we go to number 1 first? It's a little bit something exotic for us. I did mention earlier on when I said we've got our fabulous Opal Fusion Hour. This is one of the hardest opals to find. One of the absolute, excuse me, microphone, one of the absolute most difficult opals to find because of all those different wonderful species. This solely comes from this amazing location in Mexico, and it is a very specific type of opal that requires, for it to exist, it requires certain environment. In terms of opals in general, we know that they're created with silica and with water. So silica and water together. And like with the Ethiopians, the silica is in their little spheres, right? So the spheres of silica, the water kind of meanders around those spheres, the light bends around those spheres and gives us the play of colour. With hyalite opal, this has formed, instead of silica and the water, the silicon hydroxide has been present, but it's not in spheres. So it's similar, but not exactly the same in its form. And so, firstly, you've got the silicon hydroxide in a completely different form, and then the water itself It's there to begin with during the formation, but instead of staying in its kind of separated form to allow that fluidity, with this particular type of material, the water and the silicon hydroxide almost melt together, and so the water goes from being, you know, as you'd expect in its free-flowing manner, it almost turns into like a jelly. And so now they're fully fused together as silicon hydroxide and a dehydrated version of the water, if you like, and they create a completely different version of opal. And it's an opal that has clarity. It's an opal that, again, very unlikely. You notice most of the pieces here are opaque. It's an opal that you'd look at it and think it was maybe a white topaz or a white sapphire or something. It doesn't look like an opal traditionally would. And that's just for starters. That is just for starters. So I'm going to show you it as it is here, as the highlight opal. See what I mean? Straight away, it's faceted, which is peculiar for an opal. It's got clarity, which is peculiar. It has this extraordinary brilliance and sparkle that's coming out of the stone, which again is not normally part of the characteristics of opal. So it's one of the most unique, rare collector's opals in the world. But then there's something else that this stone has to offer. Have you ever heard of Superman? Superman? Kryptonite. Right? Technically, it's a made-up thing. Superman and his kryptonite, his the thing that's his weakness, right? Kryptonite might not be real technically from the original stories. However, kryptonite, this gemstone, is considered to be the real-life version of it. This stone, this opal, because of the unique way in which it's formed that's different from all the others, this has the ability to fluoresce bright green. So this is the real kryptonite. I'm going to get my little torch. You just need a UV torch. I've got shortwave and long wave, so we can try them both. If I go back to this stone on the camera, I'm going to dim my lights down here in the studio so that there's not too much of the white light disturbing the UV. And then we'll try the shortwave first. Ooh, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. The real version of kryptonite. So this is with a shortwave UV. And then if I just go to the long wave UV, you can see it just gets even more powerful, doesn't it? It's so cool. Such a rare natural phenomenon. And really exclusive type of opal. Now this, brand new here today at #1 is our Star by piece. So this is the premiere launch. This is the first time this gemstone's ever been on air, ever been on the show. So you've got first dibs on it, basically. Oh, even with all the lights on, even with all the lights, it's a different light source, so it's working against the UV. You'd think, oh, you're not going to be able to see it. Still clear as day, isn't it? That kryptonite. Now, again, being brand new, I've got the full quantity here with me in the studio, which is 5 of these in the world. 5 chances that exist, and you have first access to get hold of it. I'm going to take it really quickly down to its deal, because these are very popular, as you can imagine. We don't get them here at Gemcollector very often. They're difficult to source. They're highly desirable with collectors all over the world. And goodness me, they always fly out the door very quickly. So this, whipping it on down at #1. I'm coming in under £30. Under £30. Can you believe that? 1.33 carats at least. Average is 1.5 carats. 10 by 7 millimetres. They've been perfectly cut consistently across all 5 stones. And of course, you'll get it with your free certificate of authenticity included as well. This could be, I mean, not only a prized piece in anyone's collection, but it could also be a gift, couldn't it? It could be a gift. Ben Engineer was in the studio with me earlier on. And Benjamin, obviously, absolute technical genius. He's responsible for everything working, basically, across all the TV studios. He is a massive fan of, you know, any of the kind of like the fantasy, the superheroes, the Marvel and the DC, etc. His knowledge within this partnership is purely for the technology side of it. He's not necessarily venturing into the gemstones and the jewellery, but even he was like, that is so cool. That is so cool. So it could also be a really exciting gift for me. Can you think of someone in your life? Is there someone in your life that loves Superman, for example? Imagine gifting them the real kryptonite. How cool is that? It's here, number 1, flying out the door already. Congratulations to so many of you. Now, Collector and Kent, you've said, does that mean that I need to wait for the 1st of the 8th? Yes, my lovely. So because it's been, because it's coming up as the 1st of the 8th, it means it's been, in terms of like all of our stocks and everything, it's already been put into one of the hours on the show on that day, and it would have been locked in. So it's not able, it physically won't let me load it as a code or anything because it's been allocated and reserved for that particular show. Right, we are once again number 1 here today, and then number 2 is coming in. Hi Beverly, I've just seen your requests as well, my darling. They'll be on shortly. Thank you. 21 and 24, not a problem. First though, number 2 is where we are off to. The crystal opal. Right, so we've seen Ethiopian. We've seen the highlight Mexican. Oh, wait, they've given me 3 again. Our team is so good. This, I've got 3 samples. Oh, they're all absolutely fantastic. Crystal opal on ironstone. Rarest, well, crystal opal, rarest opal of all of them. All those different types, all those different species. Crystal opal is the rarest formation, the rarest type of opal in the world. It forms in these tiny, 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 and I'm talking like a fraction of, think how small a millimetre is, less than that. Right, less than that, and it's because they naturally form over in Australia in the host rock, which is ironstone, this lovely kind of mahogany rock, but it's really hard, really dense, durable rock that doesn't give much room for expansion. And where this ironstone is found, over millions of years, as you can imagine, in the Earth's crust, there might be tiny little fractures, and I'm talking a hairline fracture, tiny little cracks and crevices throughout the ironstone. And so over millions of years, those tiny hairline fractures will fill up with the silica and with the water, and then hopefully turn into an opal. But imagine trying to find that. Imagine, you know, being a miner, we're not looking for a nice big crystal that we can, you know, tumble through their fancy sieves. You're looking for something that is so small, it's literally a hairline thickness. And hopefully you're going to firstly discover it, then hopefully it's going to actually have quality of play of colour, and then somehow you've got to try and extract it without breaking it. It's a very precarious situation. So this is the rarest opal in the world, and understandably, because of how thin and how fine it is, we want to make sure that it's durable, we can, you know, confidently wear it in jewellery. And so across the industry, not just here, all over the world, it is a absolute standard procedure to always, if there's a crystal opal, to re-adhere it, which is why it says assembled, to re-adhere it onto the host rock, which is the ironstone. So that gives it durability, gives it thickness, and again allows it to be confidently worn in jewellery instead of being very delicate. So that's why it's crystal opal on ironstone. But the opal itself, what you're about to see, completely natural. Everything in terms of the body colour, the play of colour, completely and utterly natural. And this is black opal as well. So if crystal opal is the rarest type of opal, what's the rarest colour of opal in the world? Black opal. So this is a double whammy. This is a double whammy. And I've got 3 samples here in the studio with me, just to show you that they are all consistent across the quantity that we have here today. 9mm tall, 7mm wide. The black opal body, which is technically always either grey or blue. And then play of colour to boot. Oh, yes. This is the highest graded of the rarest stone of opal in the world. It doesn't get better than this. It doesn't get more important, more collectible, more rare than this. 9 by 7 mil. And I've still got, I've got all my lights still on. This is an evening stone normally, but it's best to look at it in a slightly darker environment. So I'll dim my lights down. No, there we go. Dim my lights down. So we can see this properly. And because I've got 3 samples with me, I might as well bring them all on. So again, black body and all the colours in the rainbow. Isn't it magical? You've got to own one of these. You've got to own one of these. And this is the only one like it in the vault as well. We do not have many of these left at all. This is your final opportunity here today, and you won't believe how low I can take them. 84 points, again, guaranteed. Average is 1.24 carats, so you can get home up to 1.75 carats of natural black opal that's crystal in its formation. And you're going to get this quality of all the individual colours of the rainbow, bright and dancing from that fantastic, intense black body. And you're going to get it all for under £20. What on earth is going on? This is definitely something that would only happen here at Gemcollector, isn't it? Definitely, definitely only here at the world's largest gem store. It is a feast of magic, a feast of dancing colour. It's number 2 on your screen here today, number 2 in this hour. As always, you can have as many stones as you like until we've either run out of stock or until the hour comes to an end. But there again, number 2 today. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling, we're going to go to our lovely Beverly's request. Thank you for your patience, Beverly. You've requested number 21 and then number 24. So that is where we're going to go to next. That is where we'll go to next. Right, let me just slip those away. 1, 2, and 3. And so 21 is the Pink Lady. Oh, these are outstanding. They're solely found for the name Pink Lady in America. They're the same type of opal as the Peruvian pink, which we also have some museum pieces of in this hour. There we go. But this material, I'll tell you what, it's definitely a shocker for colour, because they're not normally this intense at all. This is far surpassing the typical characteristic of that lovely pink. Pink Lady, usually leaning towards those delicate kind of baby pinks, but this has got power and passion, hasn't it? Here at number 21, there's only 3 left. Yeah, 3 chances left in the vault. They're all 18 by 13 millimetres. And of course, completely natural. And it's here at under £10. I've pre-crashed it for you already. Under £10 there at number 21. 24 you've also chosen, which is the Boulder Opal. So this, the crystal opal we were just looking at, again, rarest type of opal in the world. As I mentioned, the crystal opal, it forms. So you've got the ironstone, and then there'll be a hairline fracture that fills up with the water and the silica, and that is your crystal opal. This, so Boulder Opal, is that. This is ironstone, and this is the lovely veins of opal that have been captured in one giant whopping piece. So this one's number 24. It is a one-of-a-kind as well, so this is the exact one that you'll actually be getting home. I love the very wide, plump-bottomed pear shape that it's been given to capture the beauty. And look, you've got a serious amount of opal, almost like a lake on the top of it, haven't you? It's got little flashes of blue-green, and I can see purple coming out as well. extraordinary. Oh, look, there's that green again. Hang on, let me just lay it down and see if we can spot anything from this angle at all. This, oh, I've already crashed it. There we go, sorted. £29.99. So you know exactly what the steal is for this. Under £30 for a one-of-a-kind as well. One of a kind in the world. That's number 24 here today. Number 24. Right, keeping on rocking and rolling. We've only got 9 minutes left of this hour before everything disappears. Mexican opal must definitely come on. Definitely come on. The Mexican fire opal, quite literally born of fire. So this is born from volcanic activity over in Mexico. It's able to actually preserve and capture the colour of the lava, can you believe? So that ancient lava, the lava, you know, liquid rock, it will be glowing orange, it will be very, very heavily incorporated with lots of silica. And when the lava, imagine it's kind of travelling through these hydrothermal veins in the earth. So you've got these, almost like the roots of a tree. You've got these roots under the ground that are filling up with the flowing lava. And then you've got, kind of above it, but meeting it at a separate point, you've got ancient kind of rainfall that's continued to seep down through the cracks and crevices of the earth. And when they meet, they're trapped. The rainwater and the lava have no choice but to meet and to be trapped together. And so with that extreme heat and pressure, they start to kind of mold together and create the wonderful opal that you can see here. So you get the wow factor of the hot colour. Very rare indeed, and the Mexican, they've always gone down as the highest valued in the world. Under 20, I've done it again. Excuse me, definitely got an extra bit of a husky tone today, haven't I? Right, number 10. Okay, so we are down to literally about 7 minutes left to check out here. So let's just do a last-minute quick whiz through some more of these beautiful pieces. Number 5. Perfect for the multi-buyers as well. So you get a set of 2 here, 10 carats in total across both of these stones, both of them 16 by 12 millimetres. And oh my word, look at this. Look at this. This is the Pink Lady again. So if you saw that lovely Pink Lady pear-shaped piece earlier on, this is the same material. Beautiful pink material from the United States of America, and 2 whopping natural stones with a really soft, kind of subtle lacy pattern as well, for under £10. How good is that? For under £10, and you get both of them. That's number 5. Number 5. From number 5, number 11 is coming in. This is a museum piece. Oh goodness me, the most famous in the world, isn't it? Australian Cuba PD opal. This is the type of opal, if you've ever seen estate jewellery, or let's say it's antique jewellery, or it's a lovely piece of opal jewellery that's maybe been passed down through the generations, it will be guaranteed. It will be an Australian Cuba PD. This is the most historic material. And this one at number 11, whopping 3.45 carats. That's 13.7 millimetres tall. All completely natural, of course. And if I just dim my lights down so we can see properly, the colours. Oh, the magic. It's all there once again, isn't it? This one only in the world is also a cheeky sale piece between you and I. It has got a little bit of an extra squeeze in the sale with this. So it's previously been on at £500 with us. We took it down to $499. You can get it today as a one-off chance, just for the next 5 minutes, with a sale price of $199 instead, or $66 on split. They're at number 11 for this wonderful piece, number 11. From number 11, I'm going to squeeze in for you as well the Ethiopian honey at number 17. So the Ethiopian honey, the body colour is that darker, richer colour, as you can see there. So this is the equivalent of the Australian material when we talk about black opals or semi-black opals. The Australian types of stones, semi-black or black, would be either grey or blue, whereas in Ethiopia, their equivalent for this type of material of semi-black or black opal is actually a lovely kind of hot orange honey colour. So even rarer, and as you can see, it allows those bursts of rainbows to pop out even brighter. This one here, number 17. 7mm perfect round in the cabochon for you, all natural, once again coming with your certificate for free, and it's also under £20 for the last few pieces that we have. Under £20 there today. Again, good luck to you. Before we're out of time, there's a boulder opal at number 25. Here we go. We're going to bring on, so that was 17. Boulder, ooh. Number 25 is this piece, the Australian boulder, nearly 25 carats, in that lovely glamorous height as well. And once again, look, you got the details, you got that vein of opal meandering all the way through it, which is really exciting to see. And the more you move it, the more you play, the more you'll start to see these little flashes and sparks of colour coming out as well. This one already pre-crashed for you, straight the way down, under £20 here at number 25 today. Under 20. I know the diamonds. I haven't actually had anyone message me in and say, can I see one of the diamonds, please? But I can see lots and lots and lots of collectors clicking away and having a little look at them on the web and on the app. There is only 2 minutes left to check out before everything disappears, but I'm definitely going to squeeze in number 28. It is the largest diamond in the entire vault. With a bespoke fancy heart cut. Completely natural canary yellow, my goodness. Now this is a legacy stone, isn't it? This is the kind of stone that you're remembered for. This is the kind of stone that the generations after you will be fighting over. This, when it was first booked in, valued at £16,500. Again, it's gone up in value since then, as we know natural coloured diamonds have. But it was £16,500. Today, 17, 18 maybe? Regardless though, you can get this. The only one in the world, this exact diamond. For this ridiculous gem collector only deal. And you can even use the split pay and spread the cost across 3 months. Get this home for $499 in the next few days. 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so you've got time to send it back. But see this in the flesh. See this in the flesh, goodness me. Here at number 28 today. There's just 1 minute left. 1 minute left to check out here today, guys, before everything disappears. So if there's anything in your basket, anything that you're eyeing up, just 1 minute remains before the chance is gone. So I'm going to squeeze in one final auction. It's going to be number 30. Another diamond. Natural and fancy colour as well. So there's coloured diamonds, and then as soon as they are certified as fancy, it means that it is the strongest and most intense natural colour that they can possibly have. It goes beyond the colour, like literally the colour chart starts at D and it goes to Z. But if it's stronger than Z, it's a fancy diamond, and this is definitely fancy intense, isn't it? As the final piece of the show today, whipping it down really quickly before everything disappears. You've just got literally moments left to check out. any of the treasures in this hour, including, of course, this one-of-a-kind diamond, giant 6.6 millimetre in your height, hot in that beautiful spicy gold colour. Imagine owning this. Imagine. 133 on split here today. At number 30. Very good luck indeed. And with that, we are out of time. Thank you as always for joining me. Karen Ann says, just in time to say ta-ta to everybody. I've been out with my friends, had a lovely time, and I'm a little bit giggly, she says. Oh, I love the sound of this. I'm glad that you've been out with your friends, and I'm glad that you're a little bit giggly. That just shows you definitely had a wonderful time, and you deserve it. So that's really, I'm really happy to hear that, Karen Ann. Thank you. And as Karen Ann says, ta-ta to all. I will be back, is it Thursday today? I'll be back on Monday. Yeah? It'll be August next time I see you. Monday and Tuesday I'll be here. But tune in across this weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Ben is going to be here. Every day he's got something I'm so jealous of. I'm not going to lie, I'm only human. Every day Ben has got auctions, premieres, just exquisite gemstones that I'm very, very jealous I don't get to auction them. So definitely make sure you catch those. But like I said, have a wonderful weekend, and I'll be back on Monday from 5 o'clock. Until then, lots of love.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're